Why were you running? What are you doing, Mio? Push her off the ledge. Not me too!
I should have done more.
I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I totally deserve that. Oh, a veritable treasure trove. Oh, we got that fire pepper. Hell yeah. Get them hot peppers. This is a better look at that, right? Yeah. That's what it kind of looks like. The Monaldo. The Monaldo. This isn't a city.
I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing.
True that, though. It is lands. You could take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, but I wanted to be a pirate. You know what a pirate's favorite letter is? You know what a pirate's favorite letter is? Most people think it's R, but they're wrong. It's the C. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. This place is our last redoubt. And our sole haven in this world. Redoubt? Redoubt? You're just making shit up. Is this a British term that I've never heard? Redoubt. Like, I know what doubting is, but redoubt, that's something else. But it's spelled the same way, which is very confusing. Re-dubit. Re-dubit. What you got for me, Internet? A temporary or supplementary fortification, typically square or polygonal and without flanking defenses. The British stormed the rebel redoubt. It's more of British terminology than anything else. It doesn't mean that it's not places in the US. There's one... They're all over the US. I've just never heard that before. Probably because I'm not in the military or know anything about militaristic things or historical militaristic things. History. What's that used for? Nothing but problems. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. They made a song about it. History. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Yep. Say it again. Yeah, I'd never heard that before. So it's a temporary fortress. This is not polygonal or square, so use a better term. Why not fort? Why don't you all come over to my tree fort? Okay, my sword fort. She got some big, huge... Yes, she has very large biceps. I agree. Very large biceps. Eyes. I did it wrong. Is this. That's it. You need to make his eyeballs pop out. The eyeballs, they pop out. You got that right. This place is our last readout, and our sole haven in this world. But, as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. So, what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you, loud and clear. We'll remember. I won't. I've already forgot. You wanted me to do what now with the hoo-ha? Alright, we were just in the foyer. Neat. City.
This is the city.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes. They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
I have no idea what that conversation was about because I was laughing so
Looks like
hard
colony
about
relations have
how
changed.
they just called where they are city. I thought it was supposed to be Sword March, and they're just like, nah, it's city. It's Tyon is part of the Queen of Hearts band of Merry Cards.
Leave it to me.
Do exactly as I say.
He's a joker. He's the Joker of, right? That's clearly not what you wear in the kitchen.
I'm your guy.
All under control.
It's still dumb to call it city. Right, let's just call it Guernica. That's somebody's name. Aren't all cities somebody's name? It's Guernica. We've come to Guernica.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Why are you standing like a doofus? Who stands like that? Can nobody stand like that? Like you can't put your arms down?
I found something shiny.
Are you drying out your armpits? Dude, I just got some deodorant on. Hold on. Yeah, he's airing out his pits. Where'd he go? Oh, he heard us talking about him. He went home to cry. I'm sorry, sir.
Let's use this.
I only meant to hurt your feelings. This is a weird song. Oh, there he is. Oh, how your pits doing, bro? Whoever animated that NPC was like, With someone that suffers from massive moist armpits. I can empathize. I also have moist armpit disease. There are tens of us. This is cool. This is what I was waiting for. I was like, I can't wait till we like actually get to like an actual town rather than a colony. Rather. I'm learning British speak. Get them away. I'm very impressionable. I'm like silly putty. Doesn't seem to be responding. I hate this town. I'll give you something to respond to. Praetorian Hill. Cool. I want to be a praetor. That was an accident. I was just trying to move the camera. I wasn't trying to sneak a peek. You dirty perverts. You made me do it. Let's just, no. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just follow the kid. Denia. I don't know if she's a kid or not. I keep calling her a kid. She's probably not. Let's just follow her. Then we can go exploring.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevus and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids. Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here. Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Damme wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
Someone's a
Alright,
baby.
that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so those are our new friends.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
Yes.
All right.
Good to add more names.
The answer is yes. They are new friends. Yay for friends.
We could do with some food.
What'd you get? Aqua Pazza alla City. Aqua Pazza.
I'll start, shall I?
This has me raring to go.
Cerise Caprese Aqua Pazza.
So that's a new recipe then.
Buckle up. We're rolling out.
I like vegetable pasta.
Good to add more names.
Olive. Ew. No, you get that away. Trash.
I see some relations have changed. You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Ah.
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry. Poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. All right, information. Hell yeah. Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
Have changed. Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right. At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
I see some relations
So
have changed.
that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
No. She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
Let me check.
Yep, there's a ladder. Good job. Ah, we just made kind of like a loop here. All right.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Sometimes it changes. What's up, Deadpool? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. So they're just collecting piles of corpses? Why? Don't collect them. No, no, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, it does.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
I think that would be asking a bit too... Oh. Actually...
Aren't those
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
I never admitted anything. You can't tell me I admitted something when I didn't. Lies. Lies. I was there. I was there. Nothing happened. You like this game? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Have you played it before? Oh, I thought there was gonna be the container in here. It's a lot of containers. They're keeping them in storage. I was thinking maybe we'd get Ethel back somehow. We'll wake her up and we'll be like, Ethel! And she'll be like, and we'll be like, what's up, girl? Dap. Go ahead and dap me, because I'm going to dap you anyways. Story sounds like something you'd like.
We're born to fight, and then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
It definitely... It's got subject matter that is not something I would expect to be discussed in a game like this. I like that. I like that. It kind of caught me off guard with especially how over the top in anime the other two games are. This one actually has like subject matter that I find like way more interesting. It's fascinating. The story going on and the world that they've built and stuff. It's intriguing what they're doing. I mean, it's still very, it's got that like strong anime Japanese feel to it, but it's not as cringy story-wise as a lot of other stuff is. There is still some frustrating moments that I find with it, like tropes that still rear their head, but for the most part it's been pretty damn good. It's a story that's actually made me go, oh. It was Ethel's likeness, but it wasn't actually her because she wouldn't have recognized the party. That's a questionable thing, because no, it's actually her. It's just the memories aren't there anymore, but it's actually still Ethel. it's kind of like you just got amnesia. Like when they come back, they're supposed to, like, their brains are supposed to be white, but every once in a while they remember things. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Sort of. Yeah, there's ways that they can, like, trigger past memories sometimes. Who knows? I mean, we don't know how many times these people have been recycled. And that's kind of the point right now, but yeah. Unity's the only one right now that we know, or at least that they've made available to us, the player, who's experiencing anything like that. So earlier on in the game, we went to a battlefield and she found a corpse. They called it a husk that looked similar to her, and it triggered an event that it was a memory that she didn't remember experiencing before, like not in this lifetime, and she had recognized one of the Mobius, that one of the bad guys that we fought. You saw the ruins of Fonsa Maima in the Orion Mountains? Oh.
Right.
Think about how long it took for that city in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to get that ruin. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I didn't notice? No? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, I see stuff, and I'm like, oh, there. Where Riku went gem hunting? I remember that. It was a big-ass mine. I took away from that it was a big-ass mine. That's what I... that's what I took away from that whole sequence was, this is a big-ass mine. Those ruins were the Orion capital? No, it was a big-ass mine. I was there. It was a mine. It was a mine, you say? They called it a mine. I'm calling it a mine. It was a mine. It looked like a mine. It smelled like a mine. We were getting gems and ore. It's a mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine. I beat you? Oh, well, you're welcome.
Sundown.
What? The sundown? Like, we can see that. Yes, it's nighttime here in the city.
Where are we?
Why that lady so fat?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
They redressed the assets from the other games to reduce dev costs and time. Probably lazy.
Come.
I don't wanna. Ugh, what's that creature? Oh, gross, I hate it. Oh, drown it or something. Oh, it's so hideous. Oh, 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 oh. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Dude, their brains, they're turning into mush right now. What's up, any user? How you doing? Happy Friday.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her.
This bitch ain't wash her hands. You don't know where her hands been. You gonna let her touch the baby. She been fondling dead corpses. Come fondle the baby now.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Oh.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Dude. Mio's brain.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
I don't think they want to know that.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Why does he... They were so caught up in if they could, they never stopped to think if they should. These kids are gonna have some sort of like mental breakdown. Is it gonna be like Bender? Oh, that was all tingly. Nope, it's gone now.
This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Well, they had never seen a human baby. They've probably seen Nopon babies, but they've never seen a human. Maybe they didn't know that humans could do that kind of thing. That would be pretty surprising. If all you saw were adult dogs, and then one day you saw a baby, you'd be like, what the fuck, too? A puppy, right?
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
Yeah, I don't know how Nopon are born.
You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
What? Or they just like burst out and the Nopon explodes. Is just like, we had a baby. Plateau! I'm here now. You know, it's like Alien. So they're memorials of the loss. They haven't lost that many people then. What, there's like 6 names here? 7. Totally not slapping the audience in the face with that Mio and Noah are on a ship together. What kind of ship? Is it a friendship? There are good ships and there are wood ships, but the best ships are friendships. Ricky was a Giga Chad among Nopon. He had over a dozen kids. We don't know that. Just making up stuff. Who's Mio and Noah? I don't know. Mio is that shit that you put in your water to make it taste not like water, right?
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Microphone
Long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the queens, so they say, Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
finally clicked. There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to it?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
The one with the green eyes is Mio. Yeah, the kitty ears. Or yellow? I'm colorblind. It's something. Kitty ears is better. Shania! More walking to do. This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Golden? Nah, they're purple. Mobius warning level. The Kevis and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I want to go back in here. There's placards underneath them. Do they have, like, names on them? Yeah, but in a language I can't understand. So, yes. Maybe this is what the DLC will be, like with the, with the season pass, like they're doing, maybe there'll be like a DLC thing with the original members of... Yeah, yeah. I was looking at that. Yeah, like a Torna backstory. Yeah. That kind of looks like Shulk, doesn't it? Ah! Yeah. It's the Kingdom Hearts kid. Farty. Okay.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
No shit, that's what I keep saying. They keep like dumping all this shit on these kids and like how their brains aren't fried at this point. This is the dorm for young Lost Numbers soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, that guy? That guy? Oh, hey! He's friendly. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Machiba canteen. But, if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow, we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How should we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. The rooms are ready for you now. How about getting some rest? No, they said we could go look around. Alright, well, if you do want to grab some rest, just give me a shout, alright? Okay, I guess now we can look around? Maybe? Oh, let's break into the office. Oh, I wanted to bust. Inside the door. Why is everything locked? Well, stop saying it's a door then. It might as well be a wall. Door. Wall. Wall, I say. Wall. Oh, co-ed dorms? This is inappropriate. They just learned about sex. Alright, let's take a nap.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
But you got 100 points now? Co-ed door. Yeah, they have like a bathhouse. But I mean, when there's no attraction and there's no need for, you know, sexual reproduction or anything like that, who cares? Who cares? They didn't look at each other and go, oh shit, that's a boob. Oh shit, that's a vagina. Oh shit, that's a dick. They were just like, whatever. Whatever. Makes sense. There was no need to have a separate one. It wasn't like, oh, you horny teenagers. Wow, soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. You lot. Weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Was a lot of information. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said you take the lift down from near the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Sword's Hill Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. Great conversation. TOS reported for TOS. What, you're reporting me because you have a term of service? I don't have one. Do you have one? Open the door now. Oh, this game sucks. Is there Puff Puff in this game? Probably not. But maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen all of the game to know if we get Puff Puff. I would like Puff Puff. Container, let me in there. Locked. I hate this place. The lost numbers are short on snipers, right? It's just that I've been considering changing my role is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Blades. So who's Mio crushing on? Ponytail guy? Yeah, yeah. They were forced together. They've got this ability to like fuse and they've shared each other's brains. They have like one brain. But also they have two brains because they're two separate people. What are you guys shooting at? Huh? What are you guys shooting at? What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Puff puff? Puff 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 puff. Yeah, puff puff. Mio and Noah have themselves a connection. Well, they're implying that they do. They don't really know anything about connection. They haven't been taught about emotions and attraction, and there's implication, but really nothing happening.
We saw those signs of battles against Agnes and Kevis yesterday, right? Let's go there first.
At least not in the biblical sense, in zero sense. I dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put to me right now. But if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility if you don't mind. Your presence is bound to cause fuss, you see. Please bear with me for the sake of the people who need their rest. Oh, like those little baby people? That's right. We have some gravely ill old folk being cared for too. People are sadly coming to the end of their lives.
Could you add more names?
I'll help you with that. Yeah, they have no way to like gauge anything like that. All that stuff is like brand new to them, so they don't really have an understanding or, well, yeah, just an understanding of what the hell is going on with that. Attraction is not really part of what they know. Grandpa and Grandma are always reading me books. It's super kind of them. Grandpa, Grandma, you mean those wrinkly dudes, right? That's right. That's your dad's dad, or your dad's mom, or your mum's dad, or your mum's mum. Making my head spin here, bud. They don't know what dad or mom is either. I'm thinking I want to go exploring, but I kind of want to like get everything that we can do here done, like story-wise, before we really go out and about, like looking for stuff. Granddad can carry a great tune. I feel so cheery and breezy when I hear it, like I could get through anything. Some people don't like it though. You can't defeat Mobius with music, they say, but I think the world of Granddad. I want to help people who encourage others, not fight or hurt them. Boy, that kid's got a positive attitude. Boxy. However you look at it, Guernica was a great man and a heroic fighter. He ceded his position as elder to Monica so that he could carry on fighting on the front line. Each time he rode back into the city on his Levnus, he brought back a brand new tale of valor and daring do. Yes, and I certainly wasn't the only one who was eager to hear them either. He's inspired courage in all of us, not just the lost numbers. He was a great example right up to his final moments. And dead he is. And dead... I thought both of those people sat on one another. Where's Machiba? Here you go. The city isn't without its own internal squabbles, but at Machiba Canteen, everyone is a valued customer. No matter your viewpoints or beliefs, all I want for you is to enjoy some delicious food. Speaking of, I'd recommend Aquapazza alla City. It's classic city cuisine. I've already had it. I shoved it in my gullet. It was delicious. Thank you. Y'all got any, gambling? You know, something like pachinko, or craps, or not craps. Outside thunder with noise of war, but inside city happily safe. GG have eye patch, so GG never leave home without it. What? I didn't think Nopon had any need for eye patches. Gah! Keep voice tones down on GG. Have to admit it, merely stylish affection. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not reading all that. That is way too much. I read 5 words and I gave up. It's too much to read. So, you smashed up the castle's annihilator, huh? We used the chaos you kindly created to kick Kevis in the proverbial by raiding the pods? In the proverbial what? In the proverbial what? You have to finish that. That is just part of in the proverbial. It's not how that goes. In the proverbial ass, in the proverbial testicles, in the proverbial head, in the proverbial foot, in the proverbial basket. You gotta give context to that. In the proverbial doesn't do anything. That's not how word work. You Ouroboros, you're like a star of hope rising above this city. You set an awfully high standard for yourselves.
Good to add more names.
What's up? Am I a rare sight to you? The city's got 3 types of folk: promising youngsters, hardworking adults, and old folks with time on their hands. Time on your hands? Like you don't have anything you need to do? We paint, write poetry, play an instrument, or in my case, have a good old drink every day. Judy's an alcoholic. Good for you. Daddy, could we get this book? Sure thing, champ. What a good choice. That'll probably help with your studies. Champ? Oh, you hate your kid. Sport. Pal. Shop of Wellwell's general store passed down through many generations of traders. Ancestors of Wellwell travel whole of world in caravan, but one day decide to stop caravan and settle here. After that, shop deal in many goods, artistic things, no pawn craft, fun printed matters, important service to city friends.
Good to add more names.
Dude, they got so many stores. Can I rob them? Much hello.
Choice.
Ring guava? Oh, that's fruit. Oh, this is all food. Sure. Buy a couple of things here. I don't know what this stuff is. It could be helpful. Yeah, I've never heard it used in that manner. Ever. Not to say that you can't, man. I'm no wordologist. Hello.
There's so much choice.
I'm not a dictionary. Don't you mean etymologist? No, I mean wordologist. Titanium Temple Guard. Boosts maximum HP by 30%. That's pretty big. Critical rate by 30%, physical defense, agility. Deal 25% more damage, but take 10% more. Boost dexterity by 30%. Boost aggro reduction over time by 100%. Double your aggro reduction, got you. Increases break resistance by 20%. Boosts attack by 25. That could be good. Grants 60% resistance to sleep. Okay. I might come again, or I'll never come again. I so want some new clothes. Might have to be a bit patient. Okay. I very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. Sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the known wetlands next. Fight never stops for them.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
I know, right? There's so many people to talk to. It's too much. Maybe it's not as big as I thought. Or it is. I just want to break into people's houses. That's all I want to do. And say hi. Squeeze the baby, squeeze the baby. Aw. Let's just cough a lot in here. It's good for your chest lungs. May is broken. Coralie. So my mom got remarried and now it sounds like her new partner will be moving in with us soon. How would you guys feel if you were in my shoes? Great, I guess. Let's remarried. So mums and dads, they get married, but my dad went and died and my mom got married again. That sounds way complicated. So complicated, I don't even know how to respond.
Good to add more names.
Julietta. The elder's a lady I admire. Never a stronger woman I have seen. Her father and her spouse together lost, yet still she soldiers on in stern command. As daughter of the noble house of Doyle, I hope that I too climb to such a height. Doyle. McPoyles. McDoyles. Doyle rules. The lost numbers gear mostly consists of redux versions of stuff that we salvage from battlefields. After so many years of tinkering without this stuff, we've got the process down to a fine art now. All these are pretty good, no? Yeah, totally. You'd never know that this stuff was salvaged from battle wreckage. Hehe, actually, I helped them out with it from time to time as well. Good for you, Shino.
Good to add more names.
You find what it is you're looking for in the end? That was the last thing that my brother Yu said to me. He made up his mind to head out on that important mission with Guernica, but he never came back. It's hard losing someone important. My brother was a fighter. He was prepared to do what he had to for his family. That doesn't make me miss him less. Never does. Is it difficult to become a Ouroboros candidate? Ouroboros. Oh yeah? To qualify, you have to pass the exam, and that's held once every 4 years. Only 10 get in, 4 of which are reserves. There are a lot of applicants, but only the very best make it. Interesting.
Good to add more names.
Interesting, interesting. Door. It's locked. I hate locked. Why do they keep showing me all these doors and then mocking me? What is over there? What are all these question marks? Not question marks, spyglasses. By spyglasses, I mean thermometers. And by thermometer, I mean octogenarians. And by octogenarian, I mean the word I'm looking for, which is pronounced magnifying glass. Monica's little crew of running dogs, huh? Well, you can leave me right out of it, whatever it is. No, that's not us. What? You ain't lost numbers? Well, that's alright then. Not everyone in the city supports the Lost Numbers crew, you know. Some of us want nothing more than a quiet, peaceful life. That's what I want anyway. To be left in peace. Okay, damn. What up, Leanne? This expanse here was once the battleground of Kevis and Agnes, and an especially violent one at that. The battle was a swamp for both sides. All that remained was a wasteland mounded high with husks. This was the place that our ancestors made home. It's a strange and haunted sight, but it keeps us safe and hidden. Nothing has really changed since then. We still live here, leading our boxed-in lives, counting our stagnant little days.
Good to add more names.
You guys fight with a whole bunch of different weapons, right? How'd you find out which one suited you best? Ow? I guess we just picked out the ones we found easiest to use. So why were you just asking us about them, Shiner? I just wanted to pick your brains. I can call pretty much any blade now, but you can't win being so flaky, right? I want to settle on a weapon and get good at it. Then, maybe someday, I'll get to be an Ouroboros candidate like my dad. Maybe.
Good to add more names.
We talked to Moish? Oh, he's the kid that was like, people read me books, you're dumb. O'Doyle rules at sucking my balls. Why would you make me say that? The Ouroboros Stone's Cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first original Ouroboros Stone's Cage. It is important to note that initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of a seventh founder in its place. Next to no information remains about the seventh founder's identity, and it's possible that this is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is the result of a conscious decision by the seventh founder. House Rhodes. A soldier of Agnes, this founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevis, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. And, irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. House of Cassini. In memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's Libratrix? Libratrix. I hate that word. Libratrix. The city's Liberatrix. Liberatrix. Let's go with that one. Liberatrix. Much like with the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder's herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding two great swords at once with utmost ease and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. House Vandam. In memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left his government in the hands of the founder of Doyle, and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical art of fist fighting, and the scions of House Vandam carry on the custom to this day. It looked like, what was her name? Moira? Monica? It looked like she was using a couple of weapons to me. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle, in the city's Liberatrix, directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relation to the founder of Vandom, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. Ew. She fought alongside the founder of Vandom then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's liberatrix. Rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own, it is said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, a great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skill each day, standing as vivid testament to his indomitable will. Okay. Did we already read House Ortiz? We did, didn't we? A Kavesi soldier, the founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, before finally perishing at the age of 80 years old, though how he attained that feat despite the origins as a Kavesi shoulder remains unexplained. I don't remember reading any of this. Yay, knowledge that I'll never remember. Rain? I don't remember a lot of the characters from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 all that well. I played that game like 10 years ago. I remember Shulk, and I remember Shulk. I know there was like the lady, the friend of Shulk, the like healer. Rain was the big meathead guy. I don't remember him. Maybe I do. I remember Ricky because he pissed me the hell off. Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. Hated that guy. Charla. Yeah, I think it was Charla. Remember Charla. And then there was the lady that was the sniper. I remember her too. Okay, I remember everybody but Rain. That was Charla? Oh, I don't know who the hell that. Well, then who was the healer? Who was Shulk's like town friend? Flora, Fiora. She had dual knives. Dual knives. But I remember, I sort of remember Charla. Remember the sniper lady. Remember Fiora. Did you all come from the Asia region? Yeah, that's right. Did you happen to bump into my husband? He said he was heading off towards Millik Meadows. Did we?
Good to add more names.
I don't know. I don't know your husband. I don't know you, lady. Oh, I did it. I'm on your house. Oh, you need to go find him. I don't need to do anything.
It's nighttime already.
I don't know your husband, and I also don't give a shit about your husband. I don't care. Maybe it's... Where's the treasure? There could be a down or there could be above. I avoided a lot of like places that were like higher leveled than me. And I haven't been back to the beginning area since the beginning of the game. Like since we started getting like more abilities to be able to like easily explore, I haven't been back anywhere, so. It's possible he's somewhere that, you know, I just haven't gone back to. I forget what the name of that place was. What is it? Asia? Yeah, I haven't been back there. So if that's where they are, then I haven't been there. But I'm not really looking to know where shit is and who people are and what it is. I like finding that stuff. Do friends know? Name of lost numbers, number 1 Levness is mercenary. Also, with containers slotted into, often used as transport craft or armory. Those would be the Levnesses we saw around the castle. Also, we have little auto-levs about size of Biggie Pond called Sentry. These special creation of Master Pond. The ones that we fought in Alfedo Vallo, maybe?
Good to add more names.
There was, yeah, they kept talking about the Master Pond, who Valdes studied under. Maybe we'll stumble across them at some point. They said that he like rolled out and never came back, so maybe we'll find that no pond at some point in time. There's a question over here, something I missed. That is a question. Okay. What's this? Sheet music?
This sounds pretty serious.
How do we know what sheet music is? Do we even know what instruments are? Oh, I guess we know what a flute is. Timna. All the city's residents are descended from the 6 houses. I could trace my roots back to House Ortiz, Monica's, to House Vandam, so on and so forth. And in remembrance of our ancestors' endeavors, our eye patches are each adorned with the pattern of our respective houses. It's the family crest. Guess, like you have to make do with just the plain, boring old version, I'm afraid.
Good to add more names.
I'm gonna draw something on mine. It's gonna be a big old dick. A veiny dick. I lost the number. I think the lost numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles at the risk of exposing themselves. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages, and yet they still carry on. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on at the castle.
Could you add more names?
Do we, though? The Elder might be welcoming you, Ouroboros, with open arms, but I doubt everyone will feel the same. Please, don't disturb the peace we have here in the city. Well,
Could you add more names?
that's all nice and everything. I'm from House Veiny Wiener. I mean, we are going below. Maybe stuff will pop up over there. There might even be an above.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
No, we can't.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
It's impossible to grab ladders. It's easy to grab ladders. It's like glue. Okay. Interesting. I'm scared to go any closer to the ledges because I have this penchant for flying off of them. Oh, this is cool. Also frightening. We could jump onto somebody's house, and then people would be like, "What are you doing on my house?" And I'd be all like, "Fuck you, this is my house now." Because that's how it works. If you go on somebody's roof, you now own it.
Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Very
Take good care
nice.
of that. We should probably eat something.
Okay, we still have plenty of room for coins. Not on coins. Secret. Did you mean secret perchance? We're finding so much stuff now.
We should take good care of that.
I wonder if there's a... Oh, this was like the door I wanted to go through, but the game was like, no, it's locked. It was... Boo. I don't want to jump down onto some roofs. Rough. Well, I'm not sure if we've been everywhere, but it feels like we explored like a good chunk of the city. I don't know what all else we can check out at this point. Oh, we can discuss though. Let's go discuss.
We could do with some food.
We got a bunch of things to discuss here, right? Yeah, a ton. At least 5.
Let's lay out the facts.
So, about this sheet music we found in the city. I gave it a play and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange. It's completely different to Offseer melodies. It looks like only half the music is in here, though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Okay, let's find somewhere with plenty of people and try asking around. Isn't the entire city have plenty of people? They want us to go to the plaza. Makes sense.
Let's lay out the facts.
The city's full of things I've never heard of, and all this amazing tech and stuff. But they seem to have to scavenge things like Levnis parts like we do. It'll be a sight harder than just normal scavenging, too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevis to get stuff they need? Not my idea of fun. And they can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's core, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What? Like a secret platoon? Hey, could we pay a visit to Gnome Wetlands ourselves? I would like to know more about these lost numbers. You curious about the scavengers? A little. It seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand, they're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least Uni made it sound like they're a titchy little unit? A titchy? A titchy? Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. The Gnome Wetlands it is. Alright.
Where should I start?
So those clothes we'd, borrowed all that time ago. I guess they were city-made in the first place. Huh, thinking about it, does that mean we might see people with the same outfits walking around? Wait, you don't think... My style, it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder. We did get dressed in a hurry then. It wasn't time to think about the style too carefully. Judging from the city people's perspective, it's not impossible that something about the ensemble might appear extremely offensive. Oh no! This is what I was afraid of! You look fine, Noah. Don't let Tyon's mutterings get you down. Say, what about Tyon's clothes then? I need my attire to be functional. That's it. It's entirely pointless to worry solely about its appearance. Wow, that's pretty sensible actually. Very Tyon approach. While we're on the subject, Tyon, there's something I've wanted to say for a while now. What is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you say? Repeat yourself. I dare you. Ha ha ha! Knew it! You're as vain as the rest of us, you poser! Got him!
Where should I start?
Did you notice how in the city people called adults like Monica teach those smaller folks things? Not smaller folks, Uni. The word's children. I saw adults reading books to children. It was a really peaceful scene somehow. Yeah, I remember in our old training and lectures they basically beat stuff into us. Nothing so relaxed as this. I imagine Monica would say this is how things are meant to be. She'd have a point. I can't really imagine those children holding weapons fighting for their lives. Before Monica became an adult, do you think Guernica read to her like that too? I guess he might have. Strange, isn't it? I can't picture it at all. Yeah, but outlandish, isn't it? It probably would have been better if Monica was there.
Could you all come round for a second?
Apparently the lost numbers can use all different kinds of blades just like us. Monica did say that the city's people were originally of one kind of the Ouroboros. So, you'd say that explains the similarity with us. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even so, though, it's not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. If you don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy, and you get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I like to get at least a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me? I'm a power girl through and through. What the sparks of power girl? Ah, never mind, I caught your drift. It's important to remember though, even though we have Ouroboros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Okay, that was
All right,
everything.
everyone. Time to head out.
Oh shit, there's like stuff everywhere now. Whee!
That smarts.
Whee! What up, Miori? Do you know who might have dropped this sheet music? Nope. Oh, thanks anyway.
Good to add more names.
Great. There's somebody up there. We probably should have gone to them first. Let's go check that out. I'm surprised there were so few side quests from all that. I figured we would have gotten more than 2. We're looking for the person who dropped this sheet music. Sorry, never seen it in my life. Oh well, thanks anyway. Great. We'll find this screwball. I've been up this way. What the hell? I mean, there's no reason to come up this way. We gonna go talk to a baby? Hey, baby. Oh, no, the doctor. Do you know who might have dropped this sheet music? Sheet music? Not a clue, sorry. No worries. Thanks anyway. We're finding everyone but the person we need. Didn't the doctor ban us from the hospital? The Nopon will know. We're looking for the person who's lost this sheet music. Do you have any idea who it might belong to? Well, all out of idea, but can ask customers if they're missing it. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. Obviously children know everything. Excuse me, we're trying to find the person who dropped this sheet music. Oh, that's Granddad's. See, kids know everything. I can't believe he's been dropping things in the middle of the street again. He can't keep doing this. Would you mind introducing us to him? We'd actually quite like to meet him. Yeah, why not? Okay, you can help me find him. Knowing Granddad, he's probably standing on a bridge somewhere worrying himself sick. Thank you. He's really hard to talk to. Maybe if we stab him a bunch, he'll talk to us? Boomer. And he's an old man? Aw, we've got something in common. Excuse me. There you are. Granddad, you dropped your sheet music again. You can't just say you can't write good music and throw everything away. Wait, you wrote this piece? We wanted to know how the rest of it went, so we came looking for you. It's such a lovely melody. I'd love to be able to play it all the way through. Wait, did she play it for him and he was like, ugh, gross? Did he hear me? I think he wants you to go with him. Cool, I love following old people.
I see some relations have changed.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Like, what the hell? The cutscene made it look like he was at the top of the stairs. Sir? I don't ask people a lot of questions over, you know, life, you know, and I'm usually kind to things, but, can you move your ass? Like, just a little bit faster, sir? Can you put some hustle in that bustle? Ya boomer? I got all day. Watch grass grow. I'm young, I got things to do. You go down these stairs. If you go down these stairs, I'll go down with you. I love stairs. Whee! 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 Are we going down more stairs? I sure do love to work out. All right, hell yeah. No, don't stop walking. I'm sure he loves it when people run around him in circles. Whee!
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Oh, what is that terrible noise? Is that laughter? Children's laughter? Oh. We made it. Such pretty music. Banana, dig it! Getting groovy! Dude, she dancing too hard to this. This is like somber. I think Granddad enjoyed himself. We had fun playing together too. I didn't hear a single flute in that. It was just the guitar. Pretty different from your off-seeing tunes, isn't it? Feels a lot more jaunty. It's true. The simple act of listening makes you feel connected to everyone around you. How bizarre. Manana would like to listen again. I'd like to write something like that one day, too. You will? I'm sure of it. Wow! The partial score was written by Boomer. Noah, Mio, and Boomer's joint performance of the piece left a melodious mark on the city.
I see some relations have changed.
Malodious? Did that say malodious? It totally said malodious. So the only other one is this scavenger force. I think we can go talk to Chernobyl. Monica. We can go talk to Monica. 'Cause, I mean, that's gotta lead us out of the city, right? So for now, I think that's all stuff we can do for here. I mean, I feel like we ran through the whole place. Brew? You already know this, but Agnes and Kevis have been fighting forever. And we've been living so that we escape the notice of Agnes, Kevis, and Mobius for just so long. I think it's about time we stop living this way, don't you? And announce you're here? No, that's a terrible idea. That's how people die. Or do you mean go to war with everyone? That's also how people die. boxy. Oh, we did get it. That was the container that was over there. Okay. Perfect. I turn that on all the time. I don't mean to, the auto run thing. I always mean to click the right, do the right click. But I left click. I'm a left clicking kind of person.
It should be operable now.
Dude, that guy was trapped in the elevator. Let's take him on a trip. Come on, buddy.
Now?
Oh, where'd you go?
Wait.
I like being trapped in there with him.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Seems fucked up.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, that.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Dude, he is hilarious. Tyon with his little hat. Mr. Samon's engineering department. Go down the lift near Dolgan Cliff, and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here. You know the one? Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. Ciao. No flag, no country. Oh, what? You're not going to show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not gonna be all buddy-buddy with you. Okay, love you guys. They don't really do a great job of conveying time in JRPGs. We, like, never know how long is passing. Like, as far as I know, it's just been, like, how many days? Just a few days? Wow, what crawled up his ass? Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. Yeah, wherever that is. Castle access. 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 I want to go back down the elevator. What? That is not pushing a button, bro. Did I break the elevator? It was glowing, and then, okay. I'm gonna say, it was glowing, and then we turned the other direction, and I think we broke it.
We wait.
We were just waiting for it to come up here. I wanted the elevator to... Travis? Oh. Hello, Travis. Oh, hey, perfect timing. You lot have already smashed up a few flame clocks so far, right? Yeah, a few, I guess. Why? Well, the thing is, the lost numbers are going to start paying out a bounty for damage dealt to Mobius. Here you go. Gus bracelet.
Good to add more names.
Gondor is the only one that knows the whereabouts of the real queens. Really hope everything works out. You don't think we can handle it? No. It's got nothing to do with you guys or the plan. Sorry, just forget I said anything. The boss will have my guts for garters if I say something I'm not supposed to. Aw, Trav. Well, I guess I'm glad we came back down here. They had a little old prize for us. I'll take that. And it's nice. Hello. All right. I joined the Lost Numbers in hopes of becoming as fine a man as Guernica. In the hopes of becoming as strong and as kind as him, and yet even as of this day, it still remains an aspiration. Guernica Vandam. Vandham. 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 Actually would be kind of helpful if there was some sort of indicator on the map that, you know, told us there was like a conversation for like side quest stuff like that. It's all the way up there. I can see the light coming off of it. Yeah, there's got to be some stuff up that way that we missed out on looking at. I did avoid a lot of stuff while we were walking in, so it's not surprising. Mr. Boomer. Who you call him? Boomer? You kids, what do you know? Guess we could just look at the map and see where people are. I don't know if that works, though. Our food thing is gone. I guess we've been wandering around and lollygagging that our boost thing is gone. Oh, there's a new person. Oh, no, it's just Monica. What up, girl? You're safe here in the city. Take your time. Might be the only genuine rest you get. Just don't forget about the operation. We've only got around a month to pinpoint the Queen's locations. Locations, plural? Can I put you in the party now? Monica, Monica, oh Monica.
I go wherever you go.
Okay, I guess we don't get Monica. We'll probably have to... We haven't done like a hero quest or anything like that for her, so I guess technically we can't have her as a hero yet. That's probably it. Just one... There we go. I was gonna say just like one quick pass around here. Alright, well, we know how to get over there. We just need to wander back through. I thought that was going to be like a brand new person. Right? Do I know how to get back over there? The ladder's all the way down here, right? Yeah. Wait, there's a ladder over there too? Me's thinkings, me's thinkings.
Let's use this.
Kind of sucks that we couldn't open that door. That would have been the perfect thing to have open so that we could have just walked through the gate. I hate closed gates. I want to go that way. We're this way. This is the longest ladder I've ever climbed in my life. Was that so much ladder? Is that the exit? Is that how we got in here? Was that? Okay, what this? Has been to... Yes, no. No. Okay. Misha Lookout. Alright, cool beans. I like new.
Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Nothing else though? That was it? Just that little bauble? Those baubles? Landmark and some baubles. Gotcha. Metia. Bro, I guess we need to drop back down over here then, yeah, and then climb up another ladder. I guess I overlooked that ladder. Holy crap. Whee!
This it? For me? Everyone.
Like how some of them died. That wasn't my fault. That's their own fault. I didn't do that. Don't be so careless.
Let's use this.
I can't be held accountable for your stupid. Or can I? Can I? There's a ladder over there. I don't know that we've ever used that. I don't know if we've ever been up there. It looked like a helipad or something. I don't think that they have helicopters in this universe. They do have flying ships, though. It's not helicopter. How'd you get a flying ship in here anyways? There is still something around here. It's down there. There's doors below us? There? What's up, kids? Gigi asking Big Ask here. Friends in? Of course! Shiner, you in? I guess? Maybe we could try asking someone. Did we help you? Ouroboros! He's got those, like, X-ray goggles that you get in, like, the back of comic books. What do you guys say to a treasure hunt? Because we're about to go on one. What now? Yeah, right now. But I warn you, it's pretty hard. We were just looking for more people to join in, too. But this special treasure hunt, only kids can play. Why does that matter? Who cares as long as we're all having fun? Right? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Anyway, you made it, and you're a grown-up, aren't you? So it's fine. Gigi is cut too quick. Well, if you need us that much, well, we do. It'd be so embarrassing if we can't solve the clues. And there are so many. Please. Fine, you've twisted our arms. Up a little bit, okay? Yay! Thank you. Very well, Gigi explained rules. These clues lead to 3 boxes, which are all in the city. Each person follow 1 clue and bring box back here, okay? What exactly are these boxes? Appearance and form is different each from other. Everything else is trade secret. But they're all marked with an X. It's good that you marked them. Team of Ouroboros get this clue. At foot of 15 lights. Eh? What's that mean to be? It's a clue. Duh. I don't get it at all, though. Ah, what a faff. Okay, so what does foot mean? Is the box at the bottom of something? And then there's the 15 lights business. So what we're looking for is a lot of light sources, and theoretically, if we search at the bottom of it, we should find something. Wonder what it'll be. You save those brain for own clues. It takes some time, so get solving. Solving now. Okay, I'm definitely gonna find it. Yeah! I like scavenger hunt. We better get searching for ours too, I guess. Yeah. Let's try to find some lights that fit the bill. Footlights.
Good to add more names.
Are they actually gonna let us go out this door now, though?
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me and China are trying to see who solves their clues fastest, so don't help. The number of lights doesn't match what we're looking for. I don't think this is it. Well, the game let me search there. I was just going along with what the game suggested. Oh, it's still guiding me.
You what? It's nighttime already?
15 lights. It's across the way. I don't think that's it. There's another here and way over there. I can't see a mark on it. I don't think this is the box we're looking for. I didn't think so either. Oh, it doesn't appear that there's something over this way. Okay, I wanted to try to find the ladder over here. I don't know if I ever did that. Aha! Climby, climby. Alright, well, seemingly pointless to do that. Yeah, that's what I was saying, kind of looked like a helicopter pad. It's a landing pad. For me! And my pal. Yeah, me and my pal, see? Oh, and that just drops down right there. I remember seeing that. There we go. That's it. Hey, do you think this is the box? It has an X on it and everything. At the foot of 15 lights. So, at the bottom of where there are 15 lights. We solved it. Looks like it. Let's go back to Rybelly Plaza then. Cross stamped box. Mean an X? Well, I guess it's fortunate that I wandered up here then, huh? Whee!
That spots.
Genius. Dude, if they actually made us wander around without just like specific places you could check, I don't think I ever would have found that. I was just going up there. I didn't even know that that was like a check place. I was just going up there because that was a place we hadn't been before. It was honestly it. It was just like, yeah, I haven't been over here. I wanted to look up there. All boxes are found. Everyone worked very hard. Well done. Heh, we rock. I must have run around half the city. So, what happens to the boxes now? Now is open boxes and enjoy contents. Yay, open the boxes, open the boxes. I mean, I would be excited too. Each box was open. I'm excited now. Hang on, there's notes in here. Let me see. 28756. Memory house. Capped. That's all of them. So then this is another clue. This one's even harder to get than the last one. That's why we had to find all of them, isn't it? Put them together and they mean something. Look, join them up like this. Capped memory house. Like snow capped? But what would this memory house be? Could be the memorial hall. But what's above there? A road? Wait, I know. It's the Calum residential quarter. It has to be. And I heard they've got spare places to stay up there. What? Sand, you're so clever. That must be it. Right, so what's this 28756 number then? Some kind of coordinates to this residential quarter or something? It could be the flat number. I don't think there are that many flats. What if we move it around in the message? It's probably not that complicated. Probably. I thought you were the one who designed these clues. Meh? Then who did? Gigi not at liberty to? I've got it. It's a key code. Bet the flat's got a door. We have to punch in a number to open it. That has to be it. Shiner, how are you so amazing? In that case, it looks like we've somehow stumbled across our second answer. Gigi already said these very special clues. Gigi unable to solve thyself. But Gigi know you capable of solve. Of course we can. Let's see if we were right. To the flats on top of Memorial Hall. Shiner away! Well, I've got no sparking idea who set this all up. Let's keep playing along for now. Gigi's clearly at a loss without us. Oh, if we must. I'm not one to leave mystery unsolved. I don't know where that is. Is it just here? Was it one of these locked doors? Like you? It seems locked, but we should open it with our teeth. No! Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Wait, nothing? Oh, I just broke into the front office for no reason? Well, that's disappointing. So this is definitely not it. I thought it would have been the quarters here, I guess. Oh, there we are. It was the other one that we couldn't get into. I mean, there's only a handful of doors that we couldn't open up. What now? Right here. Would you look at that? It really worked. But there's nothing here. I don't think that's quite right. There's a note. Return to the founder, bringing tribute. Meh? It's the next clue. How many of these are there? Gigi think this last one. How can you be sure? Because Gigi no answer of clue. I think I know it too. Founder must mean like the statues of the founders, right? That's not correct. Founder mean person who start thing. So, it person who make clues. It point to friend of Gigi. But what about this tribute thing? Easy. It thing that is favorite of founder. And founder like torpedo rat. Boo. This is just grocery shopping. It not at all. Real question behind this is difficult question that Gigi not able to answer. Gigi need help of everyone to solve last clue. We can do it. We still want to get the treasure. Yeah, we'll do it. Easy peasy. Well, we ain't gonna leave you high and dry after coming this far, are we? Gigi very grateful. First, we need torpedo wrap from best torpedo wrapsmith Gigi know. Who dat though? Like, you said stuff. I don't know anybody here. This ain't my town. I'm assuming we go to the marketplace area here. I found him. This is the place Gigi told us to go. Your freshly made torpedo wraps here. Sweet or salty, choose your topping.
So much choice.
One torpedo wrap, $100. Runeda torpedo wraps, famed best-selling product. Enjoy. This should be fine, right? Incorrect. One extra sweet plumage honey torpedo wrap, please. There you go. Thank you. Didn't even know they did them like this. This only available on specials menu. It very sweet and tasty. But one you just bought also tasty. Gigi would like you to savor. You could have told us that earlier. To miss out on the toppings is a grievous blow indeed. And he's still on about the food. Now everything ready. So, where is this founder person anyway? Near to here. At top of back alley steps. Back alley? I don't know if we should be going to any back alley. Guess we're going over there? I don't know how else we get up here. Okay. Where's the tribute? Here, as desired. Extra sweet plumage honey torpedo wrap. Perfect. Just another kid. Ah! Hi. Nice to meet you. Who are you people? Friends who help solve clues. Gigi make introduction. This is creator of Treasure Hunt. Wait, please. Gigi understand. Azalea, always looking outside here. Azalea, go out at nighttime and play alone. What Azalea really want is not torpedo wrap. It friends to play with. No, I don't need friends. Azalea. Something's eating you up, isn't it? Something sad. What was it that happened? What are you thinking? Will you tell me? How does she know to deal with kids? This is amazing. If I'm alone, I can't get any more lonely than this. Mom got ill and died. Dad hasn't come home from battle yet. I hate being left behind. Oh. It's a sad goodbye to make. My mom passed away as well, so I know how you feel. There was two? But this is different. I had so much fun today solving those clues, and everyone helped. Maybe one day we won't be together anymore. That makes it even more important to be together now, right? Like, if we weren't together now, I'd just regret it later. What kind of games do you like to play, Azalea? I don't really know. Okay, then our next game is finding something Azalea likes. Love solving tough problems. Which is why I had so much fun with your puzzles, Azalea. Well, I guess, but... Come on, give us another. Hit me! You want me to? Now? Whoever solves it wins the torpedo wrap. But there's only one. Then you'd better play to win. Okay, who goes first? Me, I'll do it. Hey, how can I win if I don't even get to answer? That all worked out rather nicely. Gigi, very grateful. Thank you. Question of how to find Azalea friends to play with was hardest puzzle of all. Gigi unable to solve this puzzle for longest time, so that why Gigi get everyone involved. I think this was a nice opportunity. Let's just watch them for a while. It's weird. It was Azalea who created the riddle. After some sad, difficult time, she kept her distance from people. Now she seems to have made some new friends.
Good to add more names.
Good for child.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, that was cool. A little unexpected too, but I'm glad, you know, it made us wander around the city too, but we didn't find any more side quests while we were out and about. There is... Oh, Gigi. Azalea very smart, too smart. Doesn't like lovely wastes of time, but stay on track through failure, and things with hard to perceive end goal, they not real waste of time. There is bright future ahead, even for wasting of time. Gigi just want Azalea to understand this. I'm sure you'll get that across to her. You're so passionate about it. It's bound to have an impact on her. Might take a while, though. Tickle a while. I don't know what I want to do next. We can't get through those doors over there. They're locked. The ones in the, like, the dormitory area. We don't know how to get into those, so... That's a for later problem? We'll go with that's a for later problem. Yeah, I think we want to go up now. Regardless, I think that's what we want to do. I think there's still like a couple spots up here that we haven't meandered in through. What the? There's a ladder here? Have I been down that ladder? Oh, this was where that nerd was. That was all airing out his pits. Gotta dry them jammies out. Oh, maybe this is where... There we go. That's where the container is. Mines! And we're selling the pure gemstones now. Great. There's no way I'll ever need those. No way. That's gotta be for some, like, higher level gem manufacturing. Which we have not been able to dabble in yet.
This is an eye patch only area.
Guess we can take these off now.
They just, like, pop off.
Better put our eye patches on.
I love how it just appears on your head. Cool beans, I guess. All right. So they want us to go to the Cadnesia region. So that's outside of the sword that we're in.
Is this like a rare thing?
On. In, on? I don't know. It both? In, both on? Oh, we'll slaughter you.
won't be any trouble.
Oh, I should check our classes. It's been a while since I've looked. We may have learned something or two. Blast it. Okay, now we have a lot of friends. Uh-oh. Oh, give me the meats.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We explored through all this, so that's good. We don't have to go back through that now. Oh. Nothing better than having to sneeze and then it just disappearing. That's not a weird feeling. Sidewinder.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It sure would be terrible if we fell from here.
Probably. It's really far down.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
It should be operable now. Now, we wait.
Okay, so gotcha. So that whole area is just the city, and then we've got Cadencia. We haven't really explored too much of around here. Weapons can't defeat Mobius, so wherever our Ouroboros came from. What? No, shh. How do we get over there? Oh, this was closed before. Nice. Scentridge Harbor, hell yeah. Thermal. Thermal. Oh, they're welding. Stare at it. He's looking away. That's cool. He like lowers his hat while he's welding. You don't want to stare at it. But then also, how do you make sure that you're, you know, like fixing the thing that you need to? Got it? No, not even close. Shit.
That container. Doesn't look like we can get to it from here. What kind of place is this?
I don't know what container you were talking about. There's one around here. Is it this?
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
That container? So they're probably going to have us get on that ship. I don't want to go do that quest just yet, so Wonder if I should, like, wander over there or not. I don't know if it's like, okay, you gotta go do this now. I want to be locked into doing something quite yet. I like freedom. Freedom, 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 oi. Well, hello.
No problem.
Oh, see, we freed the Nopon. They were trapped back there. We helped. We're good people.
Wonder what's inside.
This should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that.
We're almost done. Everybody's almost done here. Mio and Noah are the last to, like, kind of finish off over here. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta do a bunch more fights with her to learn Lone Exile. Yeah, I know. What? Scavenger force. Right, I forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe we get a boat and we get to sail the seas. I want a boat. Don't be boat stingy. Daddy said I could have a boat. So, give me a boat. Ha! Open! No! My dreams! Crushed. As usual. Dreams utterly destroyed and crushed. Why is there no music? There should always be music. There's no reason to not have music. Whoa! A rare doodah. I guess I never realized that the ether channels made noise. It's just up here on the left, okay. Armo! Give me your meats. Fresh, tender meats. Tender. Oh, we got both of them? All right.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Mizuki. You! Don't worry. We're on your side. We're friends of Monica. We thought you might be able to use a hand. Monica? Then you must be Ouroboros. fantastic. We're fine here, but the captain up ahead could use some help. Seems like monsters are really slowing down the retrieval. Understood. We'll do what we can. You all fine then? Yeah. Not to worry. We'll be 5 by 5. We'll be taking every last bit of plunder back to the city. This wreckage? It's like a treasure trove for us. Can't be wasting a single bit. Are you okay? Is something wrong? A friend of mine died recently. His name was Yu. I see that wreckage. I just can't help but think about the folks who died there. We should be grateful for everything left there. It's a feeling I understand well.
To add more names.
Okay, maybe we should turn on the quest. Oh shit, you know what I didn't think? There's probably more of this stuff, right?
We just had to persevere.
We use all available resources, even those dropped by monsters. We got a power bangle.
We just had to persevere.
Thanks for those materials. I'll ask again if I need anything. Gust bracelet. Now we got goods, right? So there were just a couple of things that we opened up there. I don't know who to give that stuff to. And then you. Is this just like random letters? As your percentage. Did somebody get their brain scrambled? Fossil monkey fossil. Okay.
That's all of them.
Sure. Me Fui Rock and Fossil Monkey Fossil for a Me Fui Rock. Okay.
It's looking complete.
Yep. Was his quest just broken? Is he supposed to be saying things? We like... What? That was all just gibberish. Here we can give dinky stuff here. These help Levness be protect to bitter salty wind. Sure.
We just had to persevere.
Excellent work. This is sure to make Dame Alex delight with joy. So it was stuff from the castle area. Gotcha. Tanya. Tanya.
We just had to persevere.
Since I don't need to fight, want to see what I can learn from these. I mean, 100 is pretty good.
That's all of them.
Give it a go sometime. It's not a bad habit to get into. What is shark fang necklacing? I only have one fortune clipper. I have no idea where you find them. Amethyst melon. Wake shroom. There's still a couple of things we're looking for. Turkin, no. Oh, we already turned that one in though. Okay. And now it's just me with ranks. Now it's just Noah. Alright, that was good. There's a bunch of shit to turn into people. Oh, did I not turn the quest on? I don't think I... Did I? The scavenger force? Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright, well, let's just go help somebody out.
Well, hey, look at that.
Here, we need to remember that there's a Ferranus somewhere, like the fabricator. Fabrication makes it happen. Well, looky here, the Ouroboros themselves. Mizuki told me you were coming. Oof, that's a voice and a half. How rude of me. Rest assured that we will leave no trace of our existence. Well, I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. It's taking you some time to retrieve everything, I hear. Had a bit of trouble with Garafas, you see. I don't know what's got them in such a tiz. They just won't seem to leave our salvage alone. It's proving nigh impossible to get our hands on those Levinus parts. I'd like to retrieve them undamaged if possible. So, you just need to bash up some Garafas? Piece of cake. Recovery of resources is the goal. Engaging the enemy is secondary to that. Repeat. God, where did that come from? That's the order priority. Don't you forget it. We support more lives in our scavenging than you know. Always keep that in mind. Got that? Yes, Mom. Good lad. Don't worry. It's part of a rookie's job to make mistakes, you know? Rookie? And that thing walked in front of us so that we stare at booty. You're the new recruits, aren't you? Now come on, pick up the pace. Use your powers and whatnot to retrieve those parts. Thanks in advance!
Good to add more names.
Did I get the parts? Or they're new parts? New parts. Gotcha. I'm not sure we've been down here, have we? Yeah, I don't think we have. Or maybe I never went up there. Maybe we came down here and I didn't go up there. That's probably it. I was being cautious about what we explored. I didn't want to find something and be like, oh, we can't do this now. I wonder what we'll end up getting, Monica. Monica, Monica, Monica! A tentacled oyster?
This is something decent, right?
71? I don't think we're gonna be 71ing that thing. It's a little beyond us, isn't it? What are we? 58? 57, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be fighting that thing anytime soon.
I don't want to do this.
Die, bird!
You're a lifesaver.
Pretty good. Senna, love to see it.
Maybe it won't be too long until we finish out Noah's class, switch into something new. I don't know how much more stuff that we can actually start switching around, and we're kind of running out of job classes to switch into. Everyone's got like one or two more available. They have some to learn. There aren't many that they have like access to right now.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh.
Such is the officer's duty.
I want an eye patch. No, I don't. I like depth perception. I do enjoy depth perception. It's nice to be able to tell the distance of things for. Oh God.
What is that Garaffa doing? I think it was getting decided.
Ah, stay away. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Stop following me. Bully. You all saw it. It was a bully. Just over here, hanging out, trying to eat some Cheetos. That thing's all trying to ruin my flavorful day.
It's just up ahead.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
They seem a little...
Flavor-filled day. Damn, Uni getting tore up. What the hell?
Well, hey, look at that.
Never mind. Easy peasy.
Night has fallen.
Hell? You gurgling? Alright, I see that there's this little passageway over here, but let's do what we gotta do over here first. Honestly, I was just trying to like coward my way away from a giant murder monster. What do we got here? What are we looking at? We got room for some more Nopon coins.
Don't try to stop us. I could do this with my eyes closed. I see you. Nice moves, Kyle.
I don't know what else we'll buy with the silver coins. The 10% on like not using an art is pretty nice, and I'm assuming that it all stacks together. Maybe we'll just keep buying a bunch of those.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
If you could have a 30% chance not to lose an art when you use it, that's pretty solid. We'll just pick this up then. Is that it? It's a drivetrain. Let's go look in this little cavity. See what that spreads into. Stay away from my cavity.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Every time it tickles me. Every time. Kind of unexpected. I thought that this was going to wrap around in a different way. Thought it was going to like branch off in multiple paths, but I guess not.
I don't want to do this, but you're
I
in
do.
our way. Oh, right. Get it over with.
I definitely want to do this.
You're on fire, lad.
This seems like a great decision. I don't like the fact that it's gonna die right there, but dead it is.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Didn't drop anything down there, did it? Right, so there wasn't... Huh. Well, then that still begs the question how we're going to get over there. And over there, I guess. $58. That's a way down. Yeah, let's take a peek at the map. Yep. Nothing we can see yet. But that doesn't mean that, like, something from out here doesn't wrap around into here, so... Oh wait, we're gathering more parts? Is that it? We're not done gathering. I thought maybe we had... grabbed everything? Maybe we did? Just stay away from giant giraffe. Level 70... Giraffalopterus. Nicely done! And no significant damage to note. Nothing to sneeze at, eh? That's Ouroboros for you, I suppose. So, we finally convinced her. This was a test from the get-go, wasn't it? I suppose you wanted to know if the power of the famous Ouroboros would mesh with the Lost Numbers way of life. So you saw it through us. You're smarter than I thought you'd be. It's good to know how the scavenger troops feel about us anyway. Thank you for telling us. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks to you, I gotta keep my team safe. Mizuki's a newlywed, you know, and I couldn't face May if anything happened to him. But I digress. Better get the troops home safely, eh? Thanks for your help. Pleasure working with you, Ouroboros. Alright, simple enough. The party got to know Kabata. Furthermore, they experienced the day in the life of the Lost Numbers and learned how they see things.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright. Cool beans. Well, it looks like the only way that we're going to be able to push further into the territory here, right, is if we go do this. There's nothing really to explore around here. Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's see what happens. It wasn't exactly something I was looking forward to doing, but... Salmon! Salmon. I mean, if it's like, go do quest, then I guess we go do quest, you know? Excuse me, are you Salmon? Most indeed. And our friend's famed Ouroboros? I hear everything from Monica will lend spare ship to friends, no worry. Thank you very much for this. Oh my god, we're pirates and we're gonna get a ship? Yarr, we're sailing the high seas. Hoist the flag. Where's the Jolly Roger? She good ship. Boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Oh, nice piece of kit this. I've never seen a real ship before except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude could show respect by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Salmon? Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about boat first, meh? I love his mustache. It's so weird. Did he, like, glue it on? Fine. Salmon explained, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing too unexpected. Even with most state-of-art cloaking device, approach by Levnis greeted with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That why we plan approach en route. That go around Erythia Sea. From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we really royally snuffed? Erythia Sea shrouded in black fog. If you ship to glide along on surface of sea, will not show up on radar, scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before I proceed to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship-shape shop. Wait, ship-shape shape? What? Ship-shape? Friends have to help also. It not run as is. You're not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, so that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Salmon happy to see friends so enthusiastic. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinder by own self, so things were looking choppy. 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once depart on ship, they're nowhere to top up before land of destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we going to find that many cylinders? Not here, that for sure. We pour all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thought, friend. Salmon never expect friends could provide alone. Only need to assist associate of Salmon. Would like friends to go see Timna and explain situation. And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly, Timna come from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder, or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses, and holding a very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timna? In Kale residential quarter of city. Great, let's go then.
Good to add more
Alright, now
names.
we're fetch questing. Gotcha. I have no problem with this. I'm just gonna run back and forth. There were lots of goods to be obtained on the way that we may need for, you know, the stuff. This way? Yeah, elevator. Got it. I think this is where we're going, right? Oh my goodness. Let me hit buttons. Alright. You?
Something so valuable here.
Buy things. The silence. It makes me think thoughts. Like you go see a psychologist and they're like, yes. But they don't say anything. They just want you to ponder on things. And then you start saying more things and you're like, why am I saying these things? This is too many things to say. Being silent is a great way to make people talk.
Right here.
Makes them uncomfortable. They want to fill it with something. It's working now! Oh.
I think we can take these off now.
Yeah, maybe we should have just, like, warped over here. Fast travel. Walking seems to be, a little, if you know what I mean. A little. I don't think I'm really gaining too much by doing this. The hell was that? Is that the old man, like, playing his guitar or something? You're new. That was Clara. It was at just your age when my grandchild joined the Lost Numbers, but he went missing on his very first mission. We should never have let him go. I regret it to this day. But now I have the power to at least oppose what the Lost Numbers are doing.
More names?
Yep, she was new. I heard you helped Mizuki out on a scavenging mission the other day. Thanks for that. Don't mention it. It was a perfectly natural thing for us to do. Hey, I heard you're an oven-fresh newlywed, is that right? Not that I have a clue what that even means. Kabata told me that if it's something ever happened to Mizuki, you'd cry about it. I guess he's a pretty important guy then. Yes, Mizuki is more important to me than the air we breathe. I'm so glad he's safe and sound.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, look at this.
Someone, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
Being an adult looks so tough if you don't keep track of what everyone's thinking. You might end up having no friends. Us kids don't care about that sort of thing. Us kids, you mean like Neon and San? You seem to hang out with them a lot. Yeah, San's parent unit is a super strict teacher and into that conservative stuff. I guess they don't think much of me. That doesn't bother me though. You gotta have backbone not to be a weakling who bails on his friends when the going gets tough.
Some relations have changed.
Hey, so my dad came back from an expedition and guess what? He brought me a fortune clover. Whoa, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 in no time. Ah, maybe this will tell us where fortune clovers are. Our job isn't just scavenging, you know. We recover modules too. Both of those tasks go towards protecting our lives in here and now. But it's the same for both Kevis and Agnes, right? We all raid each other to sustain ourselves. The pattern never changes. But sometimes I'm haunted by the feeling that we could all just find a way to live together somehow. Oh. Miss Timna? We've caught an errand from Salmon. Oh, really? What might he need? Well, he's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so... Need the preambles, duck. This is Salmon we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of guff to sell me. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry, I'll have them prepared. Or, well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. The truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. The what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. It seems you know enough to recognize not all of this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside our door. Not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses. Lots of conservative people like that here. But, do pardon an old woman for that tangent. We were talking about ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to cock a snook at us. You should get what you need from them. Huh? Didn't you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side too. I see. So, even your separate factions are comprised of varying types then. Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's the person in charge of the material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Napon's needs are many, the conversation should go smoothly. The Napon's needs are many. The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. Understood. Thanks for your help. Maybe that was the spot where I was like, oh, they won't let me open these cylinders here. Maybe that's it. Going with the double cylinder thing there.
The place Timna lives. It's so different from where they've got us staying.
I dare say being in one of those 6 houses sets one apart from most of the city residents too.
I'm gonna go cook some more food. Actually, let's just eat food. I just want more CP. Whenever we can get CP, I want CP. Azalea's dad was locked up in the prison camp. I guess it's worse than that. It isn't just that he's gone, she doesn't even know if he's alive or dead. She must be so full of despair right now. Well, that sounds like a her problem. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can do our thing. I didn't realize
Let's make
where
the
we
most
were.
of our break, guys.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We got a thing to discuss, right? Fortune Clovers and Garunica. All right. Add the hero needed for this discussion to the party. Sure.
Let's lay out the facts.
It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're going to want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile? Oh yeah, it's mostly children collecting them, that's right. You got a point to make, Senna, love. Oops. No, not really. Ah, ha, ha, you want to join the City Brats Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common. You absolute muppet. Come on, Uni. No need to get worked up. Queen's laces, you lot. Let a girl have her hobbies, will you? That's right. If they grow near the city as well, then we could have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I could trust, Noah.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh, go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival. But Osolia and Ethel? They were sworn friends.
What, so... If it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. The whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
I don't understand why the Nopons needed to be in the party. Side story. Uni. Oh, cool. What? Hero quest. I wasn't done. I don't want to talk to you. Where the fuck did you come from, kid? Get the hell out of here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That was weird.
Let's lay out the facts.
It's not at all what I expected to happen from that discussion. We've been through a lot since we settled on getting to the city, huh? But we all made it through in one piece. That's something to be thankful for. Yeah. We're seeing a world we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. I just wish I could have let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep, or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we won't know a flippin' thing about the guy, will we? Kinda sucks. I mean, it's pretty late in the day, but I really want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. No, in fact, I think we have a duty to find out. Because like him, we stand together with the people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. He was a really special person for her, right? Indeed, Monica was referring to him as Dad, even. It's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. Perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica, find out what he really thought. After all, we're carrying his dreams now, fighting to make them real. Hero quests. Vandam's Heir. Well, there we go.
Let's bounce.
There we go. Let's bounce. More bounce to the ounce. What the hell's neon? I had a really fun time talking about hair accessories and stuff with Azalea. Shiner and Sand get bored when I talk about that kind of thing, so it's great to finally find someone who likes what I like.
I see some relations have changed.
Sure. Hum-dum, hum-dee-hum. That's a different tune to the one that was on the sheet music. Did you make it up yourself? Sounds great. Hum-dum-dum, dee-hum-dee-hum-dum. This old dude hardly ever says anything, huh? Gigi said you go out at nighttime. Is there a reason for that? Must be kind of inconvenient in the dark. In the daytime, I'm usually helping out Grandma at the shop, so it's hard for me to make friends because of that. The only person I get to talk to is Gigi. He's a customer in the shop. Also, I get better inspiration from my puzzles at night. Great talk. Alright, we're trying to find out where she is. It looks like she's in the war room, huh? I just have to wander over that way.
The material storage warehouse is outside the city, right? Why did they put it closer by, do you think?
Perhaps it's to do with what Timna was saying about the city's rival factions.
Alright, so maybe this is how we get Monica as our hero, like unlock her.
Now, we wait.
I was kind of surprised she wasn't just like, here you go. Here is friend. You getting a cutscene or something here?
Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him. But we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where do you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Vandam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
Can we get his dog tags?
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right? Huh? Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
Alright, I guess not. I really thought that we'd picked up, like, dog tags from him or something.
I see some relations have changed. It should be operable now.
Oh, that said go to the Asia region. Gotcha. That's far. Maybe we should, I don't know. I do want to go back there and at least try to check out the other colony. I don't know what level we have to be to, like, explore around there, though.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
This is where they want us to go. Alright, well, let's go there. Zoe's belongings, Yu's belongings, he was belongings. cool that the people wander the city. They're never just in the same spot. Like, I mean, we've seen the Doc and the Dr. Hollis in a handful of different places. It also makes it really annoying to try to find unique individuals. Like, there could easily be someone we haven't stumbled across before.
Don't forget the eye patches.
Which, I mean, it's just a small annoyance. But it's cool that the people do, like, wander around. Like, it's like they have, a routine. I was gonna say schedule, but that wasn't the right word, but routine. Yeah, that works. There's a handful of games that do that. I remember there was a PS2 JRPG, and depending on the time of the day, you could find people, like, scattered throughout the city. I think they were kind of like heroes. I don't remember. It was like something Chronicles, I think. So? I don't know if this is what we want to do.
Let's use this.
This look handy dandy.
This isn't it. What were we doing? Oh, down. What?
That smarts.
Oh, it was climbing up the other side. We can go up way higher there. I got it.
You what? It's
What
nighttime
was that
already.
called? It also had like a day-night cycle thing in it. Wasn't exactly Secret of Mana. I only played a little bit of it.
Senna, maybe we could all
What the hell was
closer
that
to
game
you.
called? It was a Squaresoft game too. PS2 JRPG. Saw is not a JRPG.
Let's use this.
Why would you suggest that to me? I think it's Radiata Stories. I think that's it. I think that's it. Maybe? Maybe not. I think that might be it, though. It says it's by Tri-Ace, but it was published by Square Enix. That might have been it. Oh, it's all the way over there. That might have been it.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
There was like a ton of NPCs and stuff that you could talk to in the game. I think that's it. Can't really tell from the pictures. But I think there was a sequel to that? Oh, look at the screen. Yeah, I think that's what it was Radiata Stories. I'm not positive though, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And they had like there was like depending on the day, you could find them, but they would, like, wander the city and, you know, like, do their own, like, routines and stuff. It was clever. There weren't too many games. I mean, normally, like, NPCs just stick in, like, a little area and, you know, like, kind of wander in circles. Hey, are you Miori? What? Miss Timna sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did. Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Huh. A message? I don't think I remember anything like that. Right. No deal then. You can leave now. What? Look, this isn't what we were told. I'm a busy gal, okay? Beat it. Hey, wait! Suggest to abandon hope. She give coldest shoulder. Oh, right. She said to mention that the Nopon needs his money. Is that really what she said? To the word, to the letter. Are you sure? Huh? Or... Oh, was it needs are many instead? Yes. Now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks so much. Great success! I see. So, that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. Huh? It means this person big Nopon fan. Only reasonable, really. So, how many do you need? 300 cylinders? Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Don't let anyone near. Like anyone would bother coming out here without a rock-solid reason. It sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. She said stay put. She said to not let anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch like we were told. Huh? Something up, Mimi? Just heard something. It's coming this way. Aw, pigeons! Oh, check them out! Why are they so big? Let's take them out before this gets messy. I'm with you. A boss? Oh no. Okay. Sure. Right here. You get defense. Defense. Oh, we've got the Nopons. We need to get them out of the party. You came back for a few seconds to say that you chose to buy Xenoblade. Nice. I hope that you have a wonderful and fun time with Xenoblade Chronicles. I've been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. But like I said, none of those other games are bad decisions either. They're all worth checking out at some point or another. Next one will be Octopath, and then Dragon Quest. Maybe or Ni no Kuni. Both of the Ni no Kuni games are a lot of fun. They're both different, too. Quite different from one another. I heard a ruckus out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even slightly. Nobody's here. Right. I prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Holy shit. I'll buy the last one, Princess something, for cheap and digital. I don't know any Princess JRPG, but then again, I mean, there's like 8 billion JRPGs out there. I'm only familiar with the relatively large ones.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
And this is the first JRPG I have played in a really, really long time. Well, that's not true, but I don't play as many as I used to, so I don't keep up as much with all the goings-ons with all the popular ones. Oh. Right. Got you. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. So the first Ni no Kuni was developed with Studio Ghibli, and the second one wasn't. So some of the charm is kind of gone, but I still think that whatever studio, I'm not sure if it was Bandai Namco themselves or Level 5 or whoever had the hand in doing it, but it's still a really fun game. It's still a really fun game. It's got charm. It's got charm. I enjoyed it a lot. It's way different though. It's way different. The combat is like, the first game is kind of like a Pokemon game, sort of. Like, you go out and you like collect them, and then, you know, you've got like this auto battling system going on, and you're like sort of support while they fight. The new one's not like that at all. The new one's a bit more like action RPG like. Which, I mean, both have their pluses and minuses to them. I thought it was a lot of fun. I never finished all the DLC stuff for the second game, but there's some cool things happening in that. There are definitely some cool things, and it's not exact. Oh my god, don't die! It's not exactly more of the same of the original one, which is smart. But it's got like its own kind of story going on. It's fun. I don't know. I don't have the DLC for it. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with that. Right now, there's not a ton available. One of the cool things that happened. Did you ever play the second Xenoblade Chronicles game? What they did in that game was, it was just a bunch of small stuff that they added for the main game, and then they had like a fairly sizable expansion for it, and it kind of like told a backstory to the main. Did something just fall down over there? It did. What the fuck? Where did that thing? So I don't know what their plans are, but right now what's available is just some like small things. I think that there's like a hero character and just some like tchotchkes and stuff right now, like some challenge stuff. So like the main game doesn't really have much of anything available for it, but I mean, if you buy the season pass, you'll have access to like the big story content thing that they release at some point down the line. It's probably going to be a while. I mean, this game just came out, so whatever that DLC thing is, it's probably going to be a good while down the line. I didn't pick it up. I didn't buy it yet. I'm gonna wait to see whatever that is. But that's just me and my like personal taste of stuff. I'm more of a wait and see kind of thing, and what they're adding to the main game for now just doesn't have like a big appeal to me. So
we found this.
So I got no idea. I got no idea. For me, the jury's out on it. For other people, right now there just doesn't seem to be a lot for it. Like, I think that they said we could look at it right now, right? Expansion pass. So there's a support pack. It gives you expendable items, accessories, and clothing. Alright. I could care less about that. New hero and intense enemy battles. So you like recruit heroes and they allow you to have like new abilities and stuff. And I guess there's like challenges that they're offering, which could be cool. That doesn't... And I guess they're adding another hero and some more challenge battle rules. I don't know what that is, but that's not really like... That's challenge stuff. It's not like story content. I guess the heroes are story content. And Volume 4, I think, is supposed to add in, like, the big expansion thing. But I actually don't know what they're planning for it. It's supposed to be, like, new story content, but that could be anything. So I'm just kind of holding out for that. They did something similar with the second game, where they added, like, a big expansion. I mean, I think I spent, like, 80 hours playing the expansion, which is cool. If they do something similar to that, then I would say it's probably worth it. But I have no idea what their plans are. I don't think that they've announced anything yet, so... I'm holding off. But again, like, what's available right now is just, like, small stuff. I think that the expansion thing is really what the meat and potatoes of what it is right now.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thanking not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
Why does he have a mustache?
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Wow.
Did not expect for there to be a voiced cutscene there. Using the ether cylinders you brought him, Salmon embarks on a night of feverish work to make sure the boundary is usable by morning. Okay, so I'm doing what now?
Nothing to do till tomorrow morning, but kick back and charge our batteries.
Back to
Okay.
the city barracks then.
We could go, all right, so that's fine. We could go like side questing or something like that. We've almost got our rank there. They want me to, hold on, let's put the quest on. Let's see here. Who was it? Vandam's Heir? And they want us to go to the Asia region here. All right, we haven't been here in a really long hot minute. I can't go over there. There's too high enemies, but got you. This is all got it. All right, yeah, sure. And I guess since we'll be over here, we can go and check and see if we can figure out that northern area. We can explore more over that way. Alright, so we're looking for other people's belongings. What? When did enemies get here? That's new. That is very new.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This whole area was devoid of enemies, which was great. I like devoid. Maybe you guys can get the aggro and have them stop hitting the healer? There's a big ass laser beam. AG Skirmisher Elite Gold or Agnes? They probably mean Agnes. I don't know, since they mentioned that gold thing, I guess gold is on my mind. Here? I guess they were hidden away so they wouldn't get damaged. I'll get your stuff back to the city for you. Alright, nice. One set. Alright, we gotta take those stupid Nopon out of the party. Okay, they're not stupid Nopon. I like them, we just don't need them right now. All the sets of heroes seem useful. Some are definitely more useful than others, but none of them seem bad per se. I haven't really looked too much at skill sets. I haven't really concentrated on that. Alright, we gotta get rid of them for...
I go wherever you
Shara, I think we were doing her, right? Oh, we can do our class now as well. I can go back to an attacking class and look like a goofball. Juniper, what was their class? Was that attacking? Or was that healing? Is that green? That's another healing class. We've got so many healing classes. We could be a thaumaturge. Never done them before. Why not? Another healing class.
Take care of support.
Great. Maybe we can actually do a little attacking as well. Want to bring in Juniper. But we have to have people finish out learning theirs. Oh, Sen is the only one that doesn't know it? No, and me. Yeah, we'll leave her in for now. I really want Juniper to, like, people to learn Juniper's class. Alright, what are we switching you to? Yumsmith?
I'm fine with attacking.
And she went from attacking to attacking. Or attacking.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
But you can go to...
I'll provide the perfect defense.
That'll work. I don't really have much of a choice here. We could do attack or another... Let's do attack.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Gotta keep you guys
Another
safe.
thaumaturge. Alright, we got 2 thaumaturge. What a weird party composition here. I have 3 attackers. Yikes. Is there really nothing else? I guess I could move them into... I guess I could... Yeah, whatever. We'll leave them as 3 attackers. Whatever. We've got 2 tanks. If need be, whenever we're done learning the other classes, I'll just have them change it up. Alright, well the nice thing about the thaumaturge class is we actually get to do some attacking. I guess.
Say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
This is a long way from the battlefield. Guess that's why no one could find you. Well, we'll get your things back to the city, don't worry. Why are we talking to it? Do we, like, attack and heal at the same time?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Is that what we do? Kinda cool. No.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Leave the pigeon up. Wasn't I just over there? We found the one thing. We're looking for one more thing here. What do we got? It's got to be over this way. I think they were spread out. You can always look at this, right? Maybe that was it. Let's go towards the enemies. Maybe it is it. I don't know. I don't know how good of healing the thaumaturge class is.
This is something decent, right?
Maybe we need to look and see if we can, like, change up some of the healing. I didn't think that was it. I thought it was, yeah, within that. Oh, it's up here. Got it. This is a really long way from where the Levinus crashed. Don't worry. We'll bring your belongings back to the city. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. We can't go there, because that's way too messed up. But... hey, maybe we could check out the camp over here. We haven't been to Colony 9 and... I don't know I don't know the last time we were in the Asia region for, like, looking around. Fox has been coming by a lot lately. It's also really helped to reduce the amount of soldiers making stupid requests to Camilla. Just what's up with your face? What's up with my sword? Show you a sword. Lenny, get him! The hell's Lenny? Alright. I know that theoretically the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but yeah, I know. It doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it.
Taking a look at that sky.
Rain, snuffing great.
I'm not sure if it's like a chapter-based thing, where you unlock more side quests, or whatever these are. Can we talk to the Nopon here?
There's so much choice.
Not like I need to buy anything from them. Yeah, I guess so. Got a feel for Rold getting dragged in to arbitrate over yet another dispute. You mean between Lenny and Eastman? Felt like Eastman was just probing Lenny about his suspicious behavior, no? Lenny in Eastman's row? What now? The hell's a row? If you're ever in trouble, just get in contact, okay? I'll help you out if I can. Cheers, Xeon. But I get the feeling we're gonna end up calling you up at some pretty strange times. I don't mind it. I'd rather that than carry the regret of not being able to do something I could. The guilt I felt about Mwamba, no, never again. That's a you problem and not a me problem?
Let's use this.
That's right, there was a camp that we had that had a zip place. I don't remember where that is, but there was a place that you could use like a zip line. Must have been the other one. Doesn't seem that it was here. But what we can do is we. So, Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. Who'd have thought it? So, what is it that we've all been fighting for exactly? I get that your hope's all worn out, love, but you've got to give it a thought to what the future has in store for you. It's fine. I'm not totally down in the dumps or anything. Wallowing in negativity, that's not my thing. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? It's about time we put a stop to these Mobius mutters. Mobius. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Fox and the others will solve the food shortage soon enough.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Okay. I have some hope we can maybe procure enough food and energy, spare equipment on the other hand. We're lacking in all kinds of resources. What do we do if it carries on like this? There's a lot of stuff here. The victory over Colony Sigma feels like an age ago now, don't you think? Sure does. I'd have never dreamed back then that things would turn out like this. Everblight Plain. Yeah, we haven't been over to see if we can do something about Colony Sigma. I really do feel silly for not. But maybe we couldn't. Maybe it was too high level. Smack on. And I don't know what the levels are like out in Everblight Field.
We could do with some food.
I don't remember. We got a bunch to discuss here, though.
Could you all come round for a second?
Noah, was it your colony that fought Colony Sigma at Everblight Plain? Yeah, it was. You've heard about the battle? Everblight Plain. Now that's a name that keeps coming up. Seems to be the battlefield of choice for a lot of colonies. I imagine it's because the open wasteland there is perfect for large melees that even Feronises can clash in. Wonder it's so blasted to ash that not a single blade of grass can grow there. And until we can put an end to the fighting, it'll most likely stay that way, true to its moniker. I hope one day the war will be over and it can grow lush and verdant just like Zana Plains.
I think we need to discuss this.
Colony 9's been struggling ever since we cut them off from the others. No help in that, though. Still, it'd be nice if we could do something to help. What do you think is the most pressing shortage in Colony 9 right now? Huh. I wonder. If you're asking what they need the most, then food, I guess. But that's only really the very top of a very large pile of needs, seriously. They would have been used to getting some of their stuff directly from the castle. Reckon a bunch of people are feeling uneasy right now, left without any support. They did get something a short while ago, right? The war with Agnes is dragging on longer than anyone thought it would. And shortages are bad for the war business, so they'd get containers of supplies dropped. Oh, that's right. You think there is still any lying around? You mean from back then? I remember one that was blown away by the wind. You couldn't recover it. Really? I must still have the logs from back then. Got it. It's up the waterfall at Murmur Rise. Let's take a gander and see if it's still there. Some forgotten supplies. Okay.
I think we need to discuss this.
People in Colony 9 really aren't happy with the current food situation. Even now they're released from the flame clock. This is all they whinge about. And it'll take time for Xeon's fields to yield a harvest. Probably isn't just Kite who's worried about the shortages. If we let it go on as they are, one day things will explode. This has probably occurred to you all, but... You mean the fact that Fox is plotting something idiotic? I think he might be planning to raid some of the neighboring colonies. How could he? Sparks, don't suppose a good punch in the mouth would convince him? I hope we're in time to stop him. Is Kite involved? If he is, then this whole thing gets even bigger and messier. He's always looking out for the rank and file, so they absolutely adore him. Let's see. Maybe Camilla knows something. She's the same term as Fox, and they've been all buddy-buddy lately. You think she's mixed up in this as well? We'll never know without hearing what she has to say. Alright. Holy crap. Do you hear the goss? Eastman and Lenny have been butting heads. It's an unusual match. Eastman lashed out for some idiotic reason. Didn't like Lenny keeping secrets or something. Not one for patience, is he? What sort of secrets was Lenny keeping? I don't know if he'd talk to us, but it can't hurt to try if you're worried. Right.
Where should I start?
Oi, Tyon. You've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that? Here's the thing. Before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught, all would turn out to the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now? Now I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. You see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Oh, so you're reading them to, like, learn more about your enemy? Information forms the basis of strategy. It's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in here is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. We have to sort through the information to make up our own minds. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. Alright, well that was all the stuff we can discuss.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
But there's stuff we can do here, right? No? Is that... It's all the way over here? Wait. Yeah, it's still in our dirt. Right. It'll be on the other side of the colony. So we gotta go this way. There we go. Oh! What? Why didn't Camilla pop? Did she... No. Whatever. Fox? Ah! Noah. Sorry about that. I was miles away. Just a little worried about Fox. I haven't seen him today. Actually, if you have time, did you find Fox at the canteen and tell him I want to see him? Sorry to take up your time. Let me know if there's anything you need.
So much choice.
Actually, let's...
What to buy?
No, she still has crap. Alright, there's somebody else down over here too. I cannot believe this. The sheer cheek. What's wrong? I was talking to Harala about these trick caverns that Nopon have built all across Ionios. It sounded fun, so I asked her if we could check them out. And you know what she said? That I was too dumb to solve them. First of all, that's an incredibly rude thing to say. And second, what even is a trick cavern? I don't know. Oh no! What happened to the people discussing things? Well, I'm not happy about that. Wait, there's something over here? Fine. So, we heard you had a run-in with Eastman. That news reached even you lot, did it? So you've come to visit me because you're worried? Well, no need. It wasn't anything big. I was asking Eyeless a favor. Eastman happened to show up looking for me. When I snubbed him, he got a bit ticked off, so to speak. Asking Eyeless for a favor, huh? Oh, just something to do with Colony 9's future. Will you ask what it is? Yeah, I can definitely share it with you. I was thinking about my dead team, and I remember that Marlin had said something about finding some gear that didn't come from Agnes or Kevis. You might be able to use it for Colony 9, right? Unknown military equipment might hold useful secrets. I thought Eyeless would be able to go looking for it in Alevnis, so I asked. Sounds mysterious. I wonder. Yeah, it's probably from the lost numbers. We should check it out. If that's the case, you can meet up with Eyeless. Let me send you the coordinates to your iris. Appreciate it.
I see some relations have changed.
I want to know what they were talking about over here. Why'd they break it up? Get back together. Talk. 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 I am very upset by this. I didn't know that something like that could happen. I thought they were just there until you interacted. I am not pleased. Hey, Kite. No Fox today? What? I joined at the hip like you lot. Oh, yeah? All right, pack it in. We didn't come for a scrap. Ah, Queen's sake. So, have you got business with Fox? We just heard something a little troubling, that's all. We went to gather a hunting party. Hunting? Do you know where he was going? I don't know the details. Oh, but he probably went to check the Melnash Shoulder route. Wait, but across Melnash Shoulder from here, this won't end well. If we take his destination as the colony nearest to Melnash Shoulder, he's almost certainly heading to Colony Gamma. What? We have to go after him. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. What? What are you talking about?
I see some relations have changed.
I understand Xeon's way of thinking, really I do, but will we be able to subsist without support from the castle? We fought Agnes tooth and nail up till now. Alevnis is the food supply, neither in any kind of decent order. The previous commander was a stern sort, but he got the colony ship shape, so we'd have a shot at getting to Iron Rank. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure that Xeon can shoulder this burden. You've been eating watery beans for so long that I can now finish mine in one tick. The supplies being short, I guess food's been getting thinner and thinner. You can see how you'd lose the will to savor it. Same old, same old? Hey, you woke up, that's great. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, right? 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 Everyone agrees with me, right? Alright, there's something here, there's something there. Here. Stark out? But sure, why not? Now the sun's up. Okay, well maybe not on the west coast, but here on the beautiful east coast, there's a sun to be had. How did Faster Than Light go today? Or, well, I guess yesterday. How'd it treat you? Did you win? The beautiful oil-laden East Coast. Oil-laden? Ain't nobody cooking. You finally got a hard mode win? Nice, dude. With the stealth cruiser. Well, congrats. Deep Water Horizon goes sploosh. Okay. If you say so.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Whoa! Have you... That's just the first time you've got a win with the stealth cruiser in general? We don't consider Florida part of the East Coast. I'm just throwing it out there.
Something so valuable here.
The Gulf Coast, Texas and all that down there, but... Nope. I mean, technically Florida's part of the East Coast, but people tend not to refer to Florida as the East Coast. It certainly is. It is on the East Coast of the United States. Florida's kind of its, like, own thing. Stinky, dirty South. Nah, you're fine. Why would you know that? Yeah, I'd still say, I mean, if you want to be, you know, pedantic,
Good thing we found this.
it's definitely the East Coast. So I'm with you. I'm with you.
Battlefield smell.
You've won with lots of other ships on hard mode in the stealth cruiser. Yeah, that's what I was asking. If you had ever made victories on hard mode. This wasn't just your first victory.
Is that a supply drop?
I don't know that I've ever seen somebody play on hard mode. I think the only thing that I've seen people do was just regular mode. But you wipe the data, so you're getting everything back? Oh, so you're like you started afresh. Gotcha. Why'd you do that? Just for like shits and giggles? Like, hey, I want the challenge. Gimme, gimme.
Something so valuable here.
I never get that when people do that, but at the same time, I understand. It's like, I don't want to get rid of things that I work so hard to acquire. But other people look at it and they go, hey, I really enjoy this. I want to do it all over again. So I understand, but also I don't understand. Yeah, I really don't know how far we can push into this. I think that's their colony over there. I don't know that we can get down there. I don't know how high level the enemies are over here. It's when you've enjoyed the things that you've unlocked for so long that they've gone stale. Oh, I'll give you something stale. How about a stale joke? I don't know any stale jokes, but I could come up with one. Oh, I remember coming over here and we couldn't open this thing because the game wouldn't let us because there were too many high level enemies.
We should look out for these on our travels.
Now, you just do it.
Need a hand here.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I've never really done that with a game before. It's a sensation I have never experienced.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Like, playing a game so much it's become stale.
Come after me, and that's
only you didn't charge off on your own.
I mean, I guess technically I have. Whenever I beat a game, I'm like, ugh, never again. So that counts, right? It totes counts.
Don't try to stop us.
Shall I leave the little ones for you?
Keep it up, Leon.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Thanks. Violent flurry.
Extended slash!
Right quicker. Extended slash.
Thanks for the support! Flurry!
Let's use it to the max. Let's show them.
I'll fix the first!
Oh my goodness! Stop being dazed! Well, we were useless.
Too easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
You're just all hopped up on hot beans there. How do you get over there? Yeah, we can't climb up over there. Game! Maybe over here? Okay, perpetually falling is not the key to victory. How'd you get up there? Liar. Cheater. Where the hell are we? I want the area map. Oh, so I've kind of been over here. This is where the other colony is, I think, so that's where we want to head? I guess? So that's north, so that's over there. Okay. Oh. Right, and we have her, so he's learning, and yeah, it's gonna be a while before they master that class. So we are definitely capable of going over here now. We're just level 40 something or other, so that is manageable.
Whoa, check this place out.
Not liking the look of that sky.
It's a nice guy. What do you mean? He's friendly.
Though not getting drenched once in a while.
Oh shit, is this a level 60? Holy hell. The Battle Scar Hulk. Alright, that's not what I thought. Maybe we can fight a level 60 enemy? I don't see why we can't. It's only like 3 levels. We'll be fine. We'll be.
I'll lure them in.
Suck rock, nerd. Yeah, look at us. We're tearing at a new hole already. Yeah, 3 levels is perfect. Ow.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Easy. Easy game
I'll lure them in.
for a baby. It hit me from all the way up there. How's it attacking? The cheater. Yay! Oh, we're hanging out now.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Okay, but I would very much like to fight it without like... Uh-oh. This is a big one. That's a big one. We got no way bad things happen here. This is fine. No, I don't know if anyone has toppled. It takes a lot of attacks too to work back the healing stuff here. Yikes. We do not heal well at all. Why is Lance getting hit? Like, why in the world is he getting hit? Oh, there was another enemy over here. No, it's the same one. Great.
Are you ready, Uni?
Are you okay, Minnie?
I didn't see where she... Oh, she was all the way down around there. Wow, that was scary.
Real combat experience.
Okay, what else we got? Is it flying still? What's caution? What? Oh, God. Oh, no. This could go bad quickly. 3? Yeah, I think we're fucked. Why? Fuck out of here.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Wait! I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
Ouch. Agitating 3?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
I don't know how we do this. We can manage to take out one at a time. We might be okay. And the one person that can heal me is in tank mode. Mio's dead. Good. Yeah, we're fucked. I was trying to switch to a party member that I can't do anything. I just hosed.
For me?
Yikes. That's hard. It's all the way back. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Gotta keep nice and limber. Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Alright, whatever's happening with the thaumaturge class as a healer, I'm not a big fan. Let's see if there's a skill. No, what is it? An art. Here we got leaping current. Clears debuffs. And that binds. Armor Veil, I don't know what that is. Is that like defense? 30% chance to ignore defense. So he's got... It's more of an attacking class than it is a healing class, even though it's got some healing. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% of healing power. A highlight? Make yourself seem special. Remember the special moment. Several jumps at 3 HP with no shields. Is that a good thing? You could highlight the whole run. I don't know what we should give up here. Violent Flurry for leaping current? No, Spear Point.
Spear point thrust!
Pretty much creeping an inch from death. Were you fighting at every jump?
I'll do my best.
And just like barely hanging on? Well, nice. That's scary stuff. Asteroids are bad. Oh, you have that ability to, like, choose whether to engage or not? I thought you had to engage regardless. Oh, is everything back there? Shit, we have to do it all again? That's unfortunate. Makes sense. I want you to do it in one fell swoop, but that kind of sucks.
I'll whack 'em good. I can keep them occupied. Gale, I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Oh, sorry.
Instantly dead. Fuck out of there. Damn it, man. It's the fact that we have to fight 3 of them.
Under control.
What do you mean, Xenoblade 3 or Xenoblade 2? What do you mean? How you doing, Scarface? Or we're just going with Scarface. It was a random thing that rarely happened to give a choice. Oh. I have no idea how we are going to...
We've been spotted.
Which one is better? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't beat this one, so I have no idea. Instantly dead again. That sucks. I would like to survive like more than one hit. They're just go. Oh god. You have finished playing what? XBDE? I don't know that.
I'll do my best.
I don't know that we could take this off. Maybe we need just a different party composition. What's happening to Mio? She broken? Girl, you alright? I mean, I'm having fun with 3 right now, but I have no idea if I would like it better than 2 or not. Or if I'd like it better than 1. It's kind of hard to make those judgments when you haven't beat the game. What the hell is that? I would really love it if we could... I don't think I can aggro just one of these things.
Well, we've been found.
I think when you aggro one, all 3 of them come.
I can keep them occupied.
You guys...
You're a lifesaver. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. I need you.
Let's just go from the jump. Oh, great. He's just instantly dead too. That sucks. Oh yeah, we are just so screwed. There is no way we're... I don't like the thaumaturge. As a support class, it's fine, but as like your healer, it fucking sucks. Like, you just can't have that as like your healing class. It's a support class at best. Alright, what do we got going? What are we gonna switch things up into here? Yeah, we do more medic.
I can take care of support.
Everybody's gonna die anyways. But now we can actually like heal?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
They have fireballs?
Sorry. I'll pull it together.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Oh, I wasn't fighting. I'm an idiot. I sheathed my weapons. Oh my god.
For me? This can't be real. Not now, not here.
I think we could do it. Maybe we need to change up a couple of other things, but maybe.
They're on us. Orders? More enemies. What do we do? I don't fear them, so free. Are you pissed? Alright, let's hit it. Here we go.
Well within top.
Quit being an idiot and stay back. I'm lost. This is for me.
I'll take this right. Are you ready, Uni?
You'll do this.
Spirit Raven!
Off you go.
Unison! Strike! It's getting risky. Break! Spirit Raven!
Am I doing okay with the heal?
Cheers to that. I see you! Overboard! I'll help you. I'm the one you want.
That's one. That flip is just brutal. Okay. It makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference when you've got the thaumaturge just is not a fantastic healing class. It feels very problematic to me. Fine in support if you already have, you know, like another healer, but on its own, it's like the main healing class. It's not good. I didn't realize. Can you? I've never used the Nopon class before. You don't have anything that can make them topple. That's also like a problematic thing too. Holy crap, yeah. That one's so much better that the fact that we could actually like heal there. Now we can send them back to Thaumaturge.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Oh my god, everyone can do... Holy crap, everyone can do Lone Exile now. Alright, we can sub out her... That'd be kind of bad, though, because then we don't have another tank. What would we sub her out for? Juniper? What does Juniper do? Is Juniper a healer? What is Juniper? Juniper's attacking.
Leave it to me.
So then you go over to...
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Lone Exile, maybe? Yeah, we only have a couple. It would be either Mio or Lands. I'm fine with this. And then people can learn Juniper's class. Nobody has mastered Juniper's class except for Noah here. Alright, but I think we can handle everything else around here. I'm gonna keep controlling. I don't know how to use the Thaumaturge.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, it took Spear Point Thrust. I never saw him bind anyone, though. I thought that would be helpful. Whatever. Alright, let's one by one fight these poop heads. The scared? Scarred Ansel are not as intimidating. Yeah. So much easier.
Yeah. See if
Oh, we can go
keep
back
this
to
up.
Noah. Screw it. We'll figure out how to use the
I'll take point.
Thaumaturge class. Why not?
I'll lure them in.
Bash a Payson.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
one?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh.
I'll lure them in.
You don't really bind ever. I don't know what the bind is.
Something decent, right?
Alright, this is the last one. Rock!
Here we go, guys. Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
What? No, did I not throw a rock at you? I could have swore he launched a... You stupid pigeon!
Over here!
It's just missing, I guess. I was dropping my armor here. Oh, Mia's already dead. Where is she? Here? Oh, you got it. Okay. Wait, it does not last long. An armor veil is... This dude knows when to... I can't hit him. I can't hit him. All we do is miss, like, all my attacks miss. Hey, what is this pigeon about? Smash pigeon! Yeah. All right. That was hard. That was hard. It was the Ropples that were the like big issue there.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
And there.
$30? We got 30, easy peasy. 30 ain't nothing. Rebooted. Hell yeah. The Ferranis Hulk was rebooted so that it's up and running again. You can now use the newly arrived Nopon Caravan's rest spot.
Time for a tea break?
Time for a tea break. We don't drink tea.
Say, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
We're not tea people.
Here's hoping for something
Ultra
special.
pure gemstone?
Is this like a rare thing?
Never found those. It scared me for a minute. I don't want to lose out on any of the gold Nopon coins. That would be A little scary there. Alright, what do we got? Opana? Meh? Customer? Nah, she'll ask us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that time already? Days pass so fast. Opana, have bluestone for you. Please give to Shil. Well, take good care of it. Wow, all we have to do is mention Shil's name. Pretty convenient, right? Makes our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Hazi-Dazi. Papana have extremely good memory skills. Well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
Good to add more names.
Papana is a big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beat feeling of shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. Hellos and welcomes. What do you got? Healing by 30%. Yeah. Boost physical defense by 20%. Agility by 30. 90% resistance to bind. Increase break resistance. Boost attack by 30%. Grants 90% resistance to target lock. 90% resistance to sleep. Yeah, 20% healing. 30. Or it said 27. Healing by 22. 30. Attack by 26. Aggro reduction over time. Yeah? Stream Stack TV! Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? Welcome on in, Jake. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me get you an old shout out here. Stram. No, Stream Stack. There we go. Raid Dance. Raid Dance. We were doing the raid dance. It's the only thing I know how to. I can't really dance because I'm seated in a chair, so I only got arm movement. It's all I got. Karate guns. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream, Jake. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. I hope you're having fun with whatever you guys are doing. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're here playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and it goes well. We just beat up a bunch of tough enemies. Amiga runs modern arcade games. That's not a real thing. Arcades don't exist anymore. Wait, in Europe do they exist? Because they're not here in the States. They like closed down all of them, and then they're like, hey, but now they have, they got arcade bars. They have barcades. That's what they call them. It's fancy. Barcades. And some Pac-Man variation. Nice. I'm a huge fan of, I'm terrible at it, but I'm a huge fan of Miss Pac-Man. I love playing that game. I'm awful, but it's a lot of fun. And so that one's a ton of fun. Our arcades, hardly available. Did you get any world records? Barcades are super Portlandy. I'm with you. I'm with you. We've got a couple in the DC area. There's a handful around. You think 3 or something like that? Nice, dude. Way to go. I've only been to one. That was for a friend's birthday before the whole COVID thing set off. I ain't touching nothing that filthy people that be coughing in their hands be fondling on, you know? You can hand me a freshly washed glass of beer, But I am not, like, people be, joystick buttons, joystick buttons. Nah. Now you gotta bring, like, bleach claws with you to those places now. It already creeped me out. You ever go up to an arcade cabinet and the buttons were all sticky and you're like, oh, why is that sticky? What's sticky? And so do you think to yourself in your head, well, I already put money in it, so I'm gonna touch these buttons. But, like, let's just think that it was like soda or something not like that, and not what it probably is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Guess my places has standards. Well, if you had ever gone to, like, old arcades, not necessarily like barcades, those people probably care about their, like, machines and stuff like that because they want them to continue. But, like, a place that was, like, solely dedicated to arcades, man, they didn't give a shit. They didn't give a shit. Holy moly. Okay. No, there's no help on the way. Which is, there's the Galloping Ghost Arcade, though, in the States. Sure, I agree with you. The Galloping Ghost, an amazing place that everyone should go to. I don't know what that is. Maybe I should. A lot of the arcades over the years have kind of like shut down, and most of the ones that are still going are kind of like struggling. They have to like find ways to like subsidize themselves. I wonder where that is. I've never heard of it. But then again, like, I'm not, like, I barely knew the arcades in my area. You've done both. They totes give a shit, and that's nice. That is nice. I can say with pretty big certainty that a lot of the arcades around here... Where is everyone? Oh my god. Why were they all down there? Leaving me to rot. Oh, good. We drew in multiple enemies. That's fantastic. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let me give you all defense. There are many arcades with broken light guns and stuff, always sucks. Machines that don't work, fucked up screens. Any number of things. Like, oh yeah, man, this joystick doesn't work or this button's stuck. Nah, but you can still play it if you want. No. You can still put money in. Gee, thanks. The biggest in the world, and a true love letter to every arcade platform. They reveal a new machine every year. That's nifty. Galloping Ghost Arcade is a video game arcade located in Ogden Avenue in Brookfield, Illinois. Ew. Illinois. Oh, why would you go to Illinois? Ain't nobody going to Illinois. It opened on August 13th, 2010, and as of January 22, contains over 851 arcade games. Holy crap. Okay, I guess that's why you would go to Illinois. Up from 132 at the time of opening. Wow. Across 7,500 square feet, making the largest classic video game arcade in the U.S. That's gotta be, that's gotta be in some sort of, like, warehouse or something like that. That's insane. Holy moly. That is nuts. Oh, every month? You were the bait? I'm always the bait. It's alright. We're used to it. We have perfected the baitage. There are videos where you can see a tour. A tour of the arcade takes like 20 to 30 minutes without the back. Holy crap. Yeah, that's massive. 851 cabinets. I mean, that's insane. I'm assuming they have a little bit of everything. That's really cool, though. That's genuinely really cool. It's also insane.
This one's gonna be tough.
I think we're dead. I don't think I can beat this. I think we need healers. We don't really have a healer. So we're beefed. Oh, good. What are the tanks doing? Why are they letting me take all the damage? I'm the healer? I'm not supposed to take the damage?
I'll help you. It's all right now, Mia.
Can't do any healing. It's really cool. I'll have to remember to check that out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This thing is... We'll come back for that later. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight that later. That's, that guy's a bully. That guy is a bully. I could also switch up our healers again, but...
Yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
We can come back and fight that thing later. I don't have any problems coming back. Where did we fight that thing? Over to the left, right? So if I go to the right, maybe we'll find something else that's, you know, like, not gonna make me cry. I have no more tears. I've cried too much already. Yeah, most of the arcades, at least around where I live, have long since closed down, and the only stuff that you really have nowadays are just like the barcade stuff. There's a couple of cool barcades in the area, though. Some of them even have like consoles and stuff. They're not just... One of the ones that I went to, they had like a GameCube hooked up. They had hooked up to a big-ass TV so you could play Smash Brothers. Melee. And there were a ton of people. Apparently they hosted like monthly like tournaments and stuff there. Which I'm not good enough at that stuff. Smash Brothers is a baby's game anyways. I'm more for adult games like Xenoblade. This is an adult's game, not baby game like Smash Brothers. Like Iwi Patooey Smash.
But you're in our way.
It's kind of a shame that the arcade faded, but it's understandable. Given that like the rise of home consoles kind of like destroyed all of that. Like, we have arcade machines at home, and you don't have to, like, get milked by the arcade machine. Now consoles are vanishing somewhat as well. You mean in, like, terms of, like, home computers. I think for the foreseeable future, there are going to be consoles. I think we have a good while before the home console market dries up and goes completely PC, but yeah, it's certainly moving in that way, but not everyone can afford a home computer. Home computers and parts have gotten so expensive as of late that it's still the cheaper option to buy a console if you're looking to play a lot of the latest games. You can't build a PC cheaper than buying a console at this point in time. Like, GPUs are insanely expensive still. Insane. They for buying the latest and greatest GPU, you could buy like 3 consoles. You could buy an Xbox, a Switch, and a PS5 for the price of, you know, a 4090. Get out of here, right? Physical copies are becoming collector's items, and consoles aim to be a PC except for the Switch. Yeah, everything's moving more digital. Everything's moving more digital. Well, we don't really have a...
I don't want to do this, but you're in our
storage medium outside of like flash drives that can now read as fast. You can't really use CDs anymore because they read too slow. And games are so large now that they really don't fit on that kind of storage medium anyways. You know, the PS4 was kind of like the last era, and most games didn't even fit on the disc. Basically, you pop the disc in and it's still installed onto the hard drive, and it wasn't even the whole thing. Most of the time, you still needed to download something with it. And read-write speeds are so much faster on hard drives than they are from discs that it makes a huge difference. So that move to a more digital medium is just an inevitability. The Xbox Series S is bang for the bucks. The problem with the S versus the X is that it's so underpowered compared to its partner that developers are getting angry that they have to come out with 2 different versions specifically for that. They just want to throw out the one version for the Xbox and be done with it, but they have to develop 2 different versions. So you've got a grossly underpowered Series S versus like the juggernaut, so-called juggernaut that the X is, which is bothering developers, which is unfortunate because it does offer gamers a cheaper option. If you're into 1440 gaming or 1080, it's outstanding. Oh, I'm perfectly fine with 1080. I could care less. I don't even have a TV that can do anything over 1080, so it would just be wasted on me. I guess we could try to get over there. I thought there was a colony over here. Maybe it's off this way? There's a bunch we haven't seen over that way. Maybe it's over there. I thought it was gonna be up here, but no, it must be over this way. There's still there's a lot of space we can go to over there. The latest and greatest has always been overpriced, but there are okay cards for not insane prices. Nah, man, you're paying like a G for a card right now. $1,000 is a lot of money for a graphics card, whereas you used to be able to get them for $300 or $400 for like a mid-range card. That doesn't exist right now. Maybe with the crash of FTX and Ethereum, things will start to move, because the people that were buying GPUs were people that were building farms. And so I feel that companies like Nvidia, or just Nvidia itself, because you really couldn't use AMD to farm, were, you know, kind of like rubbing their hands together and being like, yeah, we can make money off of this. But that's changed. And, well, I mean, farms weren't really concerned about power usage, let's be honest. That wasn't really like a sticking point for them. But yes, the great thing about the 900 series and then the 1000 series was that they had gone down in power usage, and with the 3000 series, you started to see them escalate that again, which is not what people wanted. And I don't know enough about what the 4000 series is like. For you personally, if you want to enjoy Game Pass, Xbox 360 games, maybe some modern games in 1080, it's awesome. Oh, absolutely. You think they shouldn't have added the premise of 4K on the S? I haven't really looked too much into the Microsoft console, mainly because I have at least I had a decent PC at one point. Everything that goes on to the Xbox nowadays, you really don't have the exclusives that you used to. The exclusives kind of are, at least as far as like that console, the Xbox console, is like a bygone era. So if you have a decent PC, you don't really care so much about the Xbox side of things. But at the same time, if you don't have a decent PC, the Xbox is a absolutely fantastic alternative. You're aware. Yeah. And it's still, buying an Xbox Series S is still cheaper than buying a brand new graphics card. And you can't just get a graphics card. You need to get a motherboard. You need to get a CPU. You need to get a hard drive. You need to get RAM. If you don't have any of that stuff, I mean, you're still spending a ton of money. And you can't build something cheaper, as powerful and cheaper than a modern console. You can't do it. You literally can't do it. It used to be the case where you could buy something more powerful for... Well, you never could build something for the price point of a home console. You never could build something as powerful as it. It was always the cheaper option. That's just from scratch. You could never do that. But if you're upgrading, you could. If you're upgrading, you could. If you already had some working parts in there, you could probably get, you know, a CPU, a motherboard, a GPU kind of stuff. If you're just buying like one of those, you weren't struggling too hard. If your big upgrade was just a GPU, you probably could, but yeah. Yeah, and the 490 melting connectors. I can't believe that NVIDIA hasn't made a complete recall on the 4090 because of that. They were blaming people not plugging it in properly for it. And I was like, that is obscene that people are spending thousands of dollars on these 4090s only to have NVIDIA to be like, yeah, you're the one that fucked it up. I don't think that that's the case, man.
With a notch on my belt.
I mean, one or two people and you go, sure. But when a lot of people are having issues and it's a prominent thing, yeah, it's not just the customer here who's doing something silly or wrong. This is a hardware issue. We gotta be careful there. Yeah, it's not a good sign. So, as of right now, and the way things are, I don't see the consoles going anywhere. At least for what we could consider is the foreseeable future. At some point in time, yeah, especially when more of those, I know Stadia failed, but that is probably closer to the future of gaming that we're looking at, is stuff like Stadia. Streaming services, whether it's PS Now or Xbox Game Pass or whatever the next competitor is, that really does seem to be kind of where people are going to be going down the path of. Still gonna invest in a new computer one of these days. I need to upgrade everything. I need a new GPU, I need a new CPU, I need a new mother, I need everything. I need absolutely everything. And as of right now, I think what I'm looking for is I'm going to be one of those people that's just going to pick up a console and just become a console pleb again. You know, I'll probably pick up a PS5 at some point when some more of the exclusives come out, and that'll be like my console of choice. And maybe dabble in some of the Xbox stuff. But I mean, I don't have money to dump, you know, like $3.5 grand into a new CPU.
Should be time for
That is a ton of money to be dumping into a new console. I mean, into a new computer. I don't have that right now. Bits and pieces, I guess.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, the foreseeable future looks like consoles. Which is fine. Hey, there we go. Where the hell are we? Oh. Oh. That is not what I expected. Where is this colony then? It must not be over here. It must be somewhere over here then. That must be it. That must be it. Your graphics card tried to die a while ago. You don't let it because you got a box fan constantly blowing air into the tower? D. Oh, your graphics card. Sometimes you can replace the fans on the graphics card. Is that when it's not under load, it's getting over to 100C? That's not good.
Good thing we found this.
Depending on what, not under load is fine. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's bad, 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 bad. Depending on the manufacturer, you'd probably be able to replace the fan if that's what the issue is.
But you're in our way.
It's too late to beg forgiveness now. Hey!
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
What? Side one side.
Jail flash.
Fire! Standing flat.
Because I would say more likely than not, you're doing damage to the card. I don't think replacing the fan should be all that difficult. If you got like a spare like $30 or something like that, you may be able to like find something that can, you know, at least prolong the card from completely, you know, shit in the bed. And it shouldn't be too hard. You might also be able to get, rather than using like a standing fan, you might also be able to get a couple of depending on how your motherboard is set up, you might be able to attach like a couple of extra fans on the inside and get air blowing directly onto it. You might be able to set something up that way as well.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That would scare me. All right, gotcha. All right. I don't know what level enemies are over here. This whole excursion going over this way is scary. This is definitely, I think the enemies over here are level 70, so I don't think I can go over here. But maybe we can go down here. Check it out. I mean, I guess that, I mean, that's still moving air into the computer, so. I would feel much better if there were fans, like, directly on top of it, though. Where the hell am I going? We need a, yeah, these. Alright, what do we got here? Shared secret. Difficult transition. Forgotten supplies? I don't know which one's the close one. There is one close by to here, right? Just south of it. Okay, well, that's not the one that I turned on, but whatever. Hooker. I see the levelness over there. This has got to be it, right? Yeah. Eyeless. Noah? Don't surprise me like that. Have you been talking to Lenny? Got it in one. So, this is the thing? Yep. Definitely lost numbers gear. Something tells me you know something about it. I was looking into it before you came. There's nothing usable in it, nor are there any clues as to who it belongs to. I see. At any rate, it's so mysterious, I don't want to let it go, so I'm going to report it to Rold. Good plan. We can't just leave this stuff either. Should we bury it again? Wait, isn't this a key card? We should report this to Lenny.
I see some relations have changed.
And all that's gone now. Okay. Let's see here. Where... If I keep... I guess we could try... The enemies over here were like... Wait, what? That's where you want me to go? I thought it was over here. Whatever, we're going this way. I think the enemies in the water here were like 50 or 60 before. 50. I mean, that's R-ish level.
All right, get it over with.
I can smack a fish or two.
I'm the one you want. Thanks. I'll keep on pelting.
But yeah, I think that the home console is going to be around for a good while. I think it's going to be around for a good long while. I think we at least have 2 more generations worth of home consoles before we start to see like a big shift. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised. That being said, I think we'll see more and more stuff being released on PC though.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
I definitely think we'll see a lot more stuff on the computer. I mean, we're already seeing PlayStation adapt to that, which I was shocked.
They seem a little...
Japan has been really slow to adapt to PC culture. And I figured we were still pretty far off in that regard of seeing games like God of War, like a first-party game like that. You know, seeing something like Horizon Zero Dawn, you go, yeah, all right. I mean, Sony doesn't own Guerrilla. I think they might have a stake in them, but I don't think that they own Guerrilla outright. I think Guerrilla's just like, yeah, we'll develop for you. Oh, I'm going over there. I went the wrong way. Alright, we'll go that way in a bit. There's no way it's 1,100 meters away. It's got to be in the water somewhere over here. You know, even a game like, oh, what was the biker zombie game that they had come out? Days Gone. Even seeing Days Gone, you go, right. But again, it wasn't like a studio outright owned, at least at the time, by Sony. So you go, all right, yeah. But Uncharted and God of War, never thought I'd see that on PC. Like, that's a reason for buying a PlayStation. You're giving up your reason for people to buy the PlayStation. Now, software is usually where the money's made, right? Not necessarily the hardware. A lot of companies tend to take a hit on it. But once you move that hardware into people's houses, once people have purchased that, you make your money on selling the software. Low battery. And, like, allowing such a big property. Let's be honest, though. I mean, if you look at what, like, happened recently with the sale of God of War Ragnarok. It's the fastest selling, maybe, PlayStation game, if not the best-selling God of War game. God of War is a big one. It sold 5.1 million copies. That's pretty damn good. Fucking Pokemon sold 10 million copies. That broken-ass Pokemon game sold 10 million copies. I'm actually surprised that Nintendo thought that it would be okay. And I know they're not the developer of it. I know it's Game Freak. I am surprised Nintendo was like, sure, release that the way it is. It looks like it's a perfectly fine game, but gameplay aside, that game seems messy. It doesn't seem like it's up to a good standard, especially for being a AAA game for Nintendo. It's one of their big console games. I'm very surprised that they allowed something like that out into the wild. The fucking food eating animation of Pokemon, though, delicious. There's a food eating animation. I don't know. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked because Nintendo takes a lot of pride in the quality of their games. Their first party games. But I was just genuinely shocked that it's in the state that it is.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Like, are they just... And I'm surprised there's not more of an outrage. When I go into people's streams and stuff like that, they're like, yeah, it's fine. I bought 2 copies of it. It surprises me so much. I mean, that's people in a nutshell to begin with, I guess. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh. Yeah, the Pokemon fan base is pretty rabid. Like, yeah, but the game is still fun. And to an extent, I understand that, but don't you want a quality game? Why would you just settle for that? Pokemon reminds me a lot of Dragon Quest, where, you know what you're getting out of... You know what you're getting out of Pokemon, and I've heard a lot of people that are former fans complain that Pokemon hasn't really innovated and they're not really big fans of what they're doing nowadays. I don't know who these people are buying the game. I'm not a Pokemon fan myself, so I don't really have my ear to the community. I don't know. I just know that the community will buy just about anything that says Pokemon on it. It's Pokemon, we're buying it. But don't you think you should hold them to some sort of standard? I mean, as a casual person, I wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't buy it. But I'm not a Pokemon fan. They put up a random picture of the thing you're supposedly eating, and then your character does a bite animation over the food background. Yeah, Game Freak sucks ass as far as developing 3D shit. They need to revamp what they've got going on over there. When you can have a game look like this, and then you've got Arceus coming out. Games aren't all about graphics. They aren't. You don't need the latest and greatest to make a game good. You don't. Absolutely don't. Graphics do not make a game. But at the same time, when you are pushing your AAA company and you're shoveling out a game that looks like it belongs on a PlayStation 2, I know that's not the presentation you're going for. I know. And people shouldn't accept that. Makes you wonder if Game Freak was forced to crunch and release an unfinished product. Maybe. It's within the realm of possibility. I doubt it, but it's possible. They've supposedly been working on this new iteration of Pokemon for a while. Since Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield looked better than this. I don't know what to say. Sword and Shield I thought was a more stable and better looking game than this latest iteration.
Hey, is that...
Feels like Doom Eternal somewhat. What feels like Doom Eternal? They don't do that to understand circumstances, one might think. I'm not sure. I don't honestly know what's happening there behind the scenes. Whatever's going on there, it just seems like the fucking PS2 game comparisons. PS2's got some great looking games on there. Final Fantasy 12 looks fantastic. But it looks like it's the bare minimum. It looks like it's the bare minimum. And when you're pushing your AAA big iteration of Pokemon, you expect more. You expect more. You expect more, and you expect the engine to run well. You know, and it doesn't even do that. It's a Unity game. It's a game built on Unity. That's a pretty stable engine.
But you're in our way.
Especially if you know what you're doing. But that game looks like it's just... I don't know what the hell they did. Doom Eternal has this whole Mick Gordon thing going on. Isn't he the music guy? Didn't Mick Gordon do the music for him? I haven't played either of the new Doom games, so I don't really know what's happening with those. Some companies just set a release window without asking the devs, and things go down the drain.
Got a rare doodah right here. Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with
Yeah.
my eyes closed.
And maybe they felt beholden to a date. You know, that's very true. Regardless of what, maybe they were just like... I've heard sometimes that some of the games have kind of taken like a backseat to things because they set a date for Pokemon to come out, and they have all the merchandise that they keep pushing, and it needs to line up with when they're pushing the merchandise, and so there's not a lot of wiggle room, I've heard, in that regard. I don't know. Why can't you push it back another year? All right, well, you got to sit on that merchandise. Yeah, you put a ton of money into it. Yeah, fuck it, put it back.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Who cares? Nintendo is not adverse to pushing games back, but Pokemon is different. Pokemon is different. I mean, how many times has, you know, games like, you know, The Legend of Zelda and Metroid and all that, they've pushed back those dates. Bayonetta was pushed back a bunch too. I don't see why Pokemon can't be beholden to those same standards. I'm just surprised. What I'm just saying is that I'm just surprised that it's not held to the same standard as everything else that they put out. And while I know Game Freak and the Pokemon Company are the other two sides of that coin with Nintendo, it's still Nintendo at the end of the day. So I'm just kind of shocked.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be
I mean, people are gonna buy the game and they're gonna enjoy the game and they're gonna do that regardless. You just want the product to reflect that. And that's just surprising. Like, people made a huge fucking stink over Cyberpunk 2022. Why don't they do that about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Maybe that game is not as broken as that game may have been, but I don't know. In some ways, I feel like it's worse. But I'm not a Pokemoner. I don't play the franchise. I don't have any horse in the race. I don't care about the franchise. But if I was a fan, I'd feel slighted. I'd feel like they don't care. They just shoveled this down our throat and expect us to eat it because, ooh, new Pokemon. But I mean, that's the way a lot of the fans are. They're, ooh, new Pokemon. And that's all they care about.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm just surprised. And then 10 million people did that. And I'm not trying to say you can't enjoy your Pokemon game. Enjoy your Pokemon game, have fun with it, but you want it to...
Wonder what's inside.
You gotta have some sort of standards, right? Yeah, that's Colony 9, right? Yeah. No liking wrong things, only liking what I like. No wrong opinions allowed. I just like... I think there needs to be a standard, and it looks like Game Freak keeps lowering the bar. Maybe they're doing it intentionally. Maybe they're lowering the bar so much that when they release something good, people go, oh my god, it's not crap.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
I don't know. I'm just shocked. That's all. I guess at the end of the day, I'm shocked. You know, I saw the condition that Arceus was in, and I thought, well, this is kind of fucked up. But at the same time, I was like, this isn't one of their, like, main games. You know, and it's got some interesting aspects to it. The game mechanics are interesting, but it still seemed kind of jacked up. And I was like, alright, well, it's not a mainline entry. Whatever they got cooking, that's gonna blow us out of the water, right? That's what's there to make us, you know, wow us. That's the thing that people are gonna be like, oh, now this is something, but... I don't know, for your, like, mainline series games, it's just... To me, it doesn't seem to cut the mustard. It doesn't feel like it's up to snuff. I expect more. And I like Sword and Shield. Of the two Pokemon games I've played, Yellow and Sword and Shield, I like Sword and Shield. You know? I can't tell. I wanted to see what the new Pokemon game was like, so I've been watching a handful of people play it. And I can't... Every stream I've gone into, I have watched the game crash. Every stream I've been in, variety of different, you know, people playing it. Everyone it's crashed. That's problematic. If it's one person and they've been playing the game for like 30 hours straight and haven't reset their console and have just like left it in sleep mode, yeah, all right, you're gonna get crashes here and there. I mean, you're running on a computer. Shit happens. But every single stream I've been in, I've seen the game crash. That's just not acceptable. I hope that Nintendo Game Freak, I guess is a better way to put it, is they've got people working on some sort of patch, you know? Bring it up to snuff, some improvements down the line. But I'm just surprised I haven't heard more outrage from the community. No, it's fine. It's fine. Good enough. Pokemon. I wonder what's going to be... I guess the real question now is what's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back? What will cause, you know, the community at large, the fans, to, you know, throw their arms up? Something's going to. Something's going to. You would think something like this would be it. Especially after Arceus, you would think something like this would be it, but no. Maybe they'll give it to someone else? Maybe. You think, like, maybe Game Freak is fed up with, like, developing for Pokemon? Like, they're like, yeah, alright, we're done with this. Let Nintendo hand it off. I doubt it. They make too much money off of that. I couldn't care less as a casual. Neither could I. It's just fascinating. I care in the sense that I don't want to see something like that trickle over to their other games. How about that? I think it sets a precedent. And this is Nintendo. And I don't want to see that kind of attitude move into, say, Super Mario Brothers. Or into Zelda. Any of their other franchises, Metroid. I don't care. I don't want them to treat their franchises like that, and I want them to take care of them the way they should, all of them. That didn't break the camel's back. I think it tweaked it. Maybe. Just doesn't feel like it's healing anybody. Red and Silver were the only ones you cared about. Yeah, I've never played the second gen. I liked Yellow. I thought it was fun. It was cute. It definitely hasn't aged super well, but it was fun. Oh, he is terrible at healing. If they're going to focus as hard as they are on gameplay over graphics, they should have kept it 2D. What gameplay are they focusing on? The game mechanics are almost identical. The only thing that they changed up was the fact that they allow you to, like, turn your Pokemon into crystals. That's the new gimmick, right? It's not that it's like this massive change that they've created here. You think most of the complaints would have been addressed by the single chain? It seems that Game Freak has a better grasp on developing 2D games than 3D games. I would agree with that. They're definitely struggling doing 3D games. There's no question. It seems the Pokemon players want it to be 3D. I want it to be 3D too. I wouldn't mind so much that they have their 2D stuff. But I like the fact that it's moving into 3D. They moved from... And they had no choice at this point. Nintendo doesn't have a handheld console anymore. Y lands? Oh my god, dude. Why could he not keep... It's so silly. He could not keep the aggro there. They go with fuck Sword and Shield and rather play that buggy mess. Yeah, I guess so.
Come on, who else?
Which is crazy, but then again, the copium, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, and probably picking anyone and having it countered is probably what you mean by balancing. Maybe. You got Pokken for your 3D Pokemon fix? Pokken's the fighting game, right? Braixen and Weevil are too cute. We're gonna have to, man... I'm gonna change one of us into a better healer. We'll change. Let's see here. I could also add somebody else in instead of Juniper. We could add somebody else in, but I think we just need a better healer. I am going to change her back into the war medic.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
That'll actually do healing versus what we have. I might, if we lose again here, I might have to change myself back into Noah, back into something better as well. We'll try it. Give it a shot. Yeah, but like I said, my big fear is them, like, trickling over that blasé attitude that they clearly have for Pokemon and letting that infect their other game series. I don't want to see that. That's scary. Because if they're willing to be so blasé about a game series that is so, I was gonna say reviled, that's not correct. So worshipped and so held in such high esteem as that, what does that say about everything else? That to me is scary. You're just getting asses handed to his party. Evade. AO wounded? Oh, get out of it! Yeah, we were so close to getting that chain attack. I'm going for it. We're just gonna use the chain attack now. If we could build it up before the end, you know, sure. Let's get some damage. Alright, what do you got for me? When chosen, increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Okay. And you go first. We will get big hitters there. Let's see what we got coming up here. It's kind of scary. I used both of my defensemen there. I did like nothing. What did I do? What did I just attack with? Didn't seem very smart on my part. Let's see here. But we're gonna have to use her. I gotta stop choosing that. That is terrible. That attack doesn't do anything. It's not an attack. I don't know what it is. It's not. It's stupid on my part. Did I just choose Uni? I don't know that we're getting through this. At least everyone's healed. At least everyone's healed. That's the big takeaway from it all. Alright, Eye of the Storm is terrible. Let's do this. Oh, look, those actually hit the enemy. 3 points. If we had 3 points, we would have been golden. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Tyon can't really do anything by himself here, so... This attack is now dead.
Check out what I've got in mind. I use my thinking muscles for this one.
It doesn't really matter who you pick, I guess. You have to dip. Have a beautiful stream and Saturday as well. You too, Jake. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we did terrible there. Alright, but on the plus side... Does that just not heal anyone? The multi-blast, I thought, should, like, heal shit, and it doesn't heal anything. Good lord. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need another healer. He's so bad. That kill all my healers too. Get the fuck out of dodge. We'll go grab. We'll get we'll change up let's see here. We'll turn him into a war medic as well. I could change her out too, or Juniper. Could take Juniper out. Put somebody else in as well. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna let the CPU handle healing. I'm gonna switch over to
Come on, who else?
Mio. Oh wait,
This one's gonna be
not Mio. I don't know. Who am I? I don't know that we have anybody that is topple. I don't think I do. Who's over there? That's... Okay. That also hurts us because having topple allows us to stun the enemy and not having an ability to... Okay, please don't wail on me. Oh my goodness. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. Turning all the way around seems so completely unnecessary. So that'll bring him back. Oh, no, it brought her back. Ooh. Alright. Not great. This one's fucked too. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, we could expend everyone right now, or we could just use Juniper. If they give us somebody decent back for the next one. If we can make it through this. Alright, well, we'll at least be able to get the Ouroboros attack off. Why'd you turn around? Yo! Nice. I mean, we're still choosing the Ouroboros guy, so... that was nice. Doesn't really matter. I don't have... yeah, they wouldn't be able to win me the round anyway, so we don't have a choice. Maybe I should have just have foregone... maybe I don't know why I chose that. Maybe I just should have foregone... the hero one. I don't know. Turn around! I shouldn't have used that. That was fun. So close. Oh shit. Are we gonna get the kill? I'll take it.
Is this like a rare thing?
I'll take it.
I can take care of support.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Did not think that we were gonna get that there. I'm happy.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Well, we finally found our way up here. Oh, it's over there? What the hell? This didn't loop back over there. I guess you have to go through there to get over here, huh? What level did it say that quest is? How is that a level 33 quest? I don't get that. All the enemies over there are like level 70 something. How are we supposed to send in? Just supposed to run past them? I really don't get it. Alright. Whee! Alright, yeah, where are they gonna have me go here? I can't see the line. At least I thought they were. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe they're just not as high leveled as I thought that they would have been. 800. Where is this taking me? What's the quest that I'm on? What? I thought I was going to here. Oh, that one wants me to... No, I don't want you. I want this. Forgotten supplies. That's what it is, right? Right. It's a level 28 quest. Okay. There's something else at play. So, you can climb up. You don't have to go under. You can climb up. Nice. I like climbing up.
Hey, get a load of this.
I know, Lance.
You should be able to climb up with that.
How about here?
You can climb. 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 Alright. I completely forgot that we could climb up there. Which means we can go over there. I really thought that it was going to be under the falls. Really thought that. So there's an entire area we could have explored at this point, but I didn't. I feel foolish. I feel so foolish.
We have to keep track of our progress.
But that's going to do it for me today. I've been streaming way longer than I should have. 11 hours and 40 minutes. That's way longer. I am starving. I am starving. Starving. I want to keep playing. All I want to do is play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's so addicting. I want to play it, but we'll have to be back tonight. We'll have to come back tonight, play some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I will be back tonight. Let's see if we can find someone to throw our fine groupage of people over to. I think I'm just gonna call it. I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't see anybody playing something I want to go check out, so I think I am just gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a beautiful Saturday. If I don't see you guys, have a beautiful rest of your weekend. I will be back tonight, though. We'll continue playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hopefully, we'll be able to figure out where we need to go over here. All the other doodads and gizzy-whatsits we need to find for the rest of these side quests. I can't believe I forgot that we could climb up. I was so convinced in my brain that we had to go under there that up was just never an option there. But enjoy yourselves. Have beautiful days. Take it easy. I'll be back tonight. Bye-bye.